recent. There we go. Are you gonna be nice and just recognize it? Hell yeah. My phone is gonna be going off a lot today because of somebody's birthday. I should also probably check in at some point and be like, hey, what's going on for Halloween stuff tonight? Plans yet. Yeah. I'm all scatterbrained because I've only had 2 sips of coffee. Not been sleeping. I've been sleeping, but not like as much every night as I've wanted to. And usually staying up until 1 or 2 a.m. working on Shantae and my body just wakes up, so yeah. You have made it to the final map, Suichimo. Yes, this should be the final map. That is, unless Palisade the Madman has put in some sort of a secret guidance. It is called Endgame, doesn't even have a number. Figure. I didn't expect a town within the castle. We can restock here once the battle starts. Enemies probably won't sneak up on us, and if the Black Knight defeated, we may be able to take our time. Nothing will approach us from behind. We should proceed carefully. Whatever enemies are inside, they will be tough. Wait, did it actually change the music? Yeah, because I can definitely hear the orange juice, like, tambourines back there. Should I reload? Should I reload? Let's do a quick reload. Because I went to that screen during the last fight. I didn't remember this happening. Okay, we're gonna... I'm just gonna pause the music in-game for now. Okay, and we're gonna go to... Do I have it in here? Media source. You know what? This one seems fitting? Why not? It might not be. Oh, it doesn't even play because I moved the file. Well. Then, let's just go over to good old YouTube. Not there. I need to make sure I get a Brave tab. This is early game. Need an end game. There we go. Houses. Fierce as fire extended. Okay. We'll prep to this today. We'll lose the little beeps and such, but oh well, can't have everything. Yatta! Yatta indeed. Oh, it feels so much lesser without the beeps. GBA's had such good beeps. Okay, first thing, I think, like, really the first thing that has to happen is that we need to decide who gets which, stat boosters. And now that I only have one Punchy, the Knuckles are really easy to give out. What do I have for stat boosties, okay? Anybody carrying a boosty? It looks like no. Okay, so supply. That's a lot of axes, man. Ugh. Magic bow, steel bow, killer bow. I can probably sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need either because final map. Like magic bow, the only character left that can use. Wait, I get. Ooh. Actually, Freeze Star though. Bam, there we go. Okay, stat boosties. I have an Angelic Robe for 7 HP, Energy Ring for 2 power, Secret Book for 2 skill, Speed Wing for 2 speed, Goddess Icon for 2 buff. So I only have one of a lot of things, which makes it kind of easy to think about. 1 HP buff, 1 power buff, 1 skill buff, 1 speed buff, 1 luck buff, 2 defense, 1 resistance, 1 body. Who needs body? That's a really good place to start. I'm set, constitution-wise. Palisade tends to use heavier weapons, but, like, aside from the shit, yeah, I mean, most of the axes are around 11. Palisade's probably fine. Glitch Whiz would get faster. Those swords are also pretty... The Silver Blade's heavy, but everything else is quite light. Bichimo's got a constitution of 12. The Brave Lance, aside from the Brave Lance, also fine. Fists... It would make the Shield Fist slightly faster. The Dragon Claws are also slow. But, like, what about... The Silver Knuckles are... Green is getting really slowed down by these things, you know? The constitution of only 7. Though green is also 22 speed. Oh, the oregano does 1 extra HP. We'll get to those. It's pretty minor, so I'm going to just use those as a top on it for units. Green is an option. Because aside from the Iron Knuckles, every knuckle that green uses is slowing her down. And if I go in with these silvers, that's taking the speed down by 7 points. That's down to 15. Green is a good punchy unit. Having that speed would be useful. Another alternative is Queen, because, you know, I gave Queen the stat boosters. And everything Queen uses except for Nosferatu slows her down. Although speed is not really a good point for Queen anyways. That wouldn't matter. Mega tends to be fine with 9. CH could be getting slowed down with only 8 constitution. So Green and CH. Bagel's already gotten a constitution buff. So, like, yeah, Bagel's still slow. I mean, Bagel's still quite small. But with effectively 20 speed, I mean, we could make Bagel into a doubler. So, CH, Bagel, or Green. I'm thinking Bagel might still be the best option here, just give him 2. Eve doesn't really combat. Bagel is not my pet. Bagel is not even John's pet. Bagel was somebody who used to hang around in the server for a while. Sandslash also seems fine. Freeze doesn't really need help combating. Freeze is really, really good. Okay, so those are my options. CH, Bagel, or Star. What do you think? I think green is pretty good at killing things even without a body ring. So between CH and Bagel. Bagel has somehow gotten more experience than CH, even though I like CH as a character more, so, and Bagel's already got a ring, so CH gets the ring. This is preparation music from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because the in-game music is doubling up right now for some reason. So, next up... Well, who wants resistance? Let's do a couple at a time here. Who wants defenses? We have 2 defenses and a resistance to give out. Again, I'm set. 2 defenses and a resistance. Palisade kind of sucks. Yeah, your Palisade does need defense. Glitch is pretty dodgy. Suichimo somehow has more defense than Glitch, despite having a lower growth. Weird. Maybe higher bases? Green doesn't really need defense, mostly an anti-mage. If that's... Wow, when did Queen get 1720? Okay, that's sad. Glitch has high defense bases too? Well then, wonderful. I could give Cinder the defenses and just turn him back into a tank. Like, here, take 20 defense real quick because I'm gonna need you. Because without that, what is Cinder really doing? So I can buff up a unit who's not getting much combat, or I can just, like, throw it all in on Freestar. Yeah, with the death of Mystery Man, I lost that physical tank. I need another tank. That tank could be Suichimo. He's 43 HP, and if I give him both Draco shields, that gives him 21. It could even be Queen, if I so chose. I guess it's the best option is probably Omega because of the 21. If I give Omega another defense, that gives him 23. Which Sandslash already has, but is capped. I don't want Red Cinder to just be carted along behind us on a wagon, but it really feels like that's what's going to happen right now. That's some very high power, though. I'm gonna give Cinder at least 1 defense. 1 defense, and then both defenses. Both defenses. 1 to Cinder, 1 to 1 to Sweech. There we go. What about the resistance, though? Who wants that one? I'm sorry, Palisade, I completely stepped over you again. Do you want the resistance? The people who I have who are anti-magic are already pretty solidly anti-magic. It's not going to help you be more anti-magic, but it might help you, like... Okay. Fine. I will give you the Angelic Robe. Bam. There you go, 49 HP. I haven't gotten HP in 16 levels. Do you just have a terrible growth? Oh my god, it's only 5. Why did you do this to yourself? So who wants the resistance? Seriously. Seriously, Queen? Does Queen need? Queen's already got 20 resistance. And a pretty damn good growth, and it's been boosted. Like, I'm thinking of giving resistance maybe to CH so that CH can also be Mage Hunter. If I give it to Sandslash, it's like Sandslash still terribly dies to mages. That's not going to help much. I could give it to Cinder because Cinder's often going to be up near the front, I think. Once again, Cinder or Sweech, they're both going to be near the front. They both have bad resistances. They're both going to be vulnerable a lot, and they don't dodge much. Cinder, I'm investing a lot in you here. You would better bring home the bacon. What does luck do? Yeah, right, it doesn't tell you much. It's an effect on crit, right? On your crit and your crit avoidance? Critical dodge, evasion, and accuracy, yeah. I'm surprised I have that much defense. Omega, you've been incredibly beefy. This is, you're like my lieutenant. I mean, Mystery was like my armor, so, you know, special place in the heart obviously gets right-hand man status. First mate. But you're my lieutenant. With those defenses, fucking hell yeah. Throw you down anywhere, you'll be fine. Omega's a good choice for luck? Sure. Now I have speed, strength, and magic left. CH has surprisingly good stats in both. Cal said, I feel like I owe you one. I can use that speed well. Can you? 14 speed? Okay. If you'd rather the speed than either of the offenses, I'll give you that. Like,
nice.
Cal said, which one do you want? You made the thing. You get your choice. You already got the HP too, but I'll give you one more. Do you want Physical power, magic. No, it's not. Not magic power. Skill. It's skill. You want physical power, skill, or speed? I feel like skill. I feel like I should keep skill for somebody who can't hit anything. Because skill's kind of really important. How the fuck does my swordsmaster only have 13 skill? Is that also for comedy? It's the opposite of what they're supposed to be. Ryan was eaten by skeletons. It's like I can still hear him. CH has a surprisingly terrible skill. How the hell has CH... Maybe that's why CH is only level 13. Does skill just not fucking matter in this game or what? Some of the guys that have the least skill are the ones that are consistently hitting the everything. I don't feel like I've ever had a problem with CH hitting things. Glitch, same deal. He's never had a problem. And Freestar is just overtuned as fuck. Freestar is a DLC character here, alright? Look at those goddamn stats. Freestar walks in here and be like, I have 2 physical weapons, but like I can pick up a book if you need me. Bam, 21 magic. And only, again, 12 skill. Has killed way too many things. Weapons play a lot more inherent than skill unless it's stupid. I guess that might be why Glitch never misses, because Glitch has Axe Reaver. And I keep putting Glitch against axe breakers, you know? So plus 50 hit. I need to go faster because I don't want to... I want to be done this before the prep music is over, and we're at 18 minutes out of 31. So we gotta go. Who gets the skill? Somebody. You guys figure out who gets the skill and who gets the... speed, while I give out some oreganos and weapons. Bagel could use skill? Okay, yeah, that's true. Bagel has actually seriously fucked the pooch a whole lot in this run. Just cannot hit things for shit. Who gets speed? I don't like this 49. You haven't gotten HP all game. I'm giving you 50. And I like Swords Masters. Glitch gets the other one. Even though he really doesn't need it, but he's taking it anyways. Who gets the speed? And quickly! 21 speed would be an important breakpoint. I don't think so? I'll give you a quick glance at everybody's speed. We got on the enemy side. 8. Nemesis only has 14. The boss has 18. 17, 26 for an assassin. Shez makes sense. 14, 24. Yuri. 10 on Balthus. 18, Constant. 13, 19, 29. Catherine makes sense. 21, Shamir. 24, Cyril. 12, 24, 29, 17. You would double Hubert with 21. 18, 24. 28, 16, 20, 18, 30, 20, 23, 24, 16, 21, 22, 22, 12. But I don't think there's anything special about 21. Okay, if it would stop you from being doubled, but wait. Sweet, you've already got 19, and a few more levels to go. It would stop Palisade from getting doubled by quite a bit, and Palisade does need to not be doubled. Like, if I'm gonna use Palisade and stuff. Fuck it, Palisade getting juiced. Freeze doesn't need it. It's not that Freeze can't use it, everybody can use speed, but Freeze has had, like, really no problems this entire run. Palisade has constantly been like, hey, he's been with me since the very beginning, and I've always kept him, like, 2 steps back from the front. And 21 minutes, 10 minutes left. Take. If I've got several of these super axes, yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Leviathan has great range, 1 to 3. Why not? That's an S rank. I don't think anybody else even has S rank axes. Maybe Mystery would have. But yeah, I'm the only one that can use it. And I'm probably going to toss these things back in anyways because I'm going to want to act myself as a wall a lot of the time. If you've got Dark Magic maxed, excuse me, let's give you Calamity Gate. Give. You don't need the hand axe, you've got magic options. Also give you Luna. Bagel's got a Luna, Fimblebetter, and Air Caliber? Like, Thunder gives you the 3 range. But how about Bolting instead? Sweet with that Regan Leaf. Give Axe Reaver, Silver Lance, Brave Lance, Spear. You need something ranged. But I'm gonna have to... There, Short Spear. Also, we have plenty of time when we get into the map to do inventory management, because there's shops and such. So this is more of like a base than anything. How did I get so many damn swords? Oh. Okay, cool. Congratulations, Glitch. You just get the Black Knight sword. Ain't nobody else that's gonna use it. What, wait, did I have 2 boltings? Or did Bagel just... Damn it, Bagel! Brave. Excuse me. God, sorry about my throat.
It's all good.
Ahoy, welcome.
Hello. I must bear witness to the slaughter.
The slaughter's gonna take a long time.
That one might be able to tell our story after we're all gone.
Wow. Okay, somebody else has to hold on to that fortify for a minute. Trade the heal for fortify so that I can rebuff fortify. I've already got another wolf bale. If I've already got another wolf bale, what gets the last hammer?
That's a good question.
I can think about that.
You could use it on the bolting.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Because that long range, although I do have Meteor, if I get like 1 more skill point in Anima, then I just get Meteor instead.
You could use it on my Shadow Shot. That one has, like, a few uses.
That's true. Yeah, I could do long-range magic shots. Okay. All things considered, I think that's because we're going to do more inventory management once we get in because of the shops and such, right? I think that's a pretty good spot to call it for now. Got some keys, got some stones, Venom's Purge, Aura, Fire, Air Caliber. Lots of staves, which is good to see. You got physics. I should get the physics out.
Silence might be crazy useful.
Right? But, like, Eve can only carry so many things. CH use a physic yet? No.
You may just want to get rid of CH's Steel Sword.
I like sword. CH does have 17 strength, but Atlas is using strength. You are correct. Though also can't really use any other saves. Why was the last digit flashing on Leviathan? Glitches, something about the overflow on too many letters.
It's specifically caused by the knuckles, just because they go so far off screen, and I didn't realize.
I have 3 restore staves, and some recovers are huge heals. I'll take the silence. I'm gonna give...
We can drop the heal staff for recover just because we have so many.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Fine and Nosferatu. Queen is gonna give Fortify, take a recover for Queen, but Fortify, I'm gonna put Fortify into Kuuribro. Because I just need somebody to hold it so that I can hammer it and then get it back onto Eve. Also, I don't think Eve needs a recover because Eve just has crazy high magic anyways. Eve can just like use a mend and basically get full heals. I think that's it. I think we're done. Good enough for now. What's up, Mew? Oh, visitors! You folks aren't from around here, are you? Pretty rude to waltz into a goddess home. You even beat up my knight! Lucky for you, my doors are always open. I am your minion, goddess of luck and fate. I make sure everyone's lives stay entertaining. Everyone born here in this world is given a handcrafted destiny straight from me. From the very start to the very end, everyone follows me. Fire. Unfortunately, we're the types who don't follow your fate. Yeah, I just turned it into a fart sound. Deal with it, goddess. Something tells me you aren't about to just send us home either. All right. Smart cookie. Guess that's why you're the lord of the party. When you were summoned, everything went haywire. It felt like Vect wasn't... It was just some nonsense I made up. But it worked to poof you guys. Once you got here, I couldn't control anyone anymore. I don't even know how to send you back. So the plan is to kill you and see if that gives me back full control. What is this, Flowey?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you mind dying for me? What? No. Even if beating you doesn't get us home, it's probably for the best we take you down. Ooh, Steve. You heroes can help me test something. I had a fun challenge in mind, so let's see how you handle these. I borrowed some inspiration to create some brand new champions. Now you nameless nobodies can see how a real army does it. By the end of today... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You can't make me say it.
I just did. It's text on a screen. That character's you.
You're right.
Also, for some reason, that text lingers when it says first player phase. Yeah. It's really cool.
I saw that. But I'm a little taken by the music right You know what was what you can find on YouTube, and it kind of baffled me for a bit, because the version of this music that you hear in Echo Shadows of Valentia is a remix of the original battle theme from the NES, right?
Yeah.
Twilight of the Gods. Somebody took the Echoes version and then re-8-bitted it, and it sounds different. It sounds better.
Can you tell which version this one is?
No.
This is the Echoes version. There is a Gaiden version too, but this one sounded better.
Granted, the GBA can make some good sounds, but it's missing a lot of the grandiosity that made the DS version what it was.
Yeah.
Like, oh, percussion would boom, 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 boom. That's a huge part of it. I am not poo-pooing your thing immediately. I love it.
I didn't make the song. I just put it in.
Okay. That's a fort. Okay, that's not a shop. There's 2 arena. Right. Oh, should I be a stupid and gamble my life at the arena? I have plenty of money, and I don't die. There's no reason not to. Oh my god, do I do that? Do I just, like, try to roll in here with a bunch of, like... Oh, I'm not gonna get a bunch of 20s, but, like... I could try. I could hang everybody around until they lose a round. Hey?
True, it puts them at 1 HP. It doesn't kill them.
Let's do that! Oh, that means I don't lose all the inventory either, and there's no Black Knight threat. Let's put everybody through the arena until they lose. As a training montage. But first I have to kill the Shadow. Oh, motherfucker. Alfric, I hate you immediately. You and your meteor. At least he doesn't reach the shops. Oh, and the Shadow won't move either. You know what? I'm fine. I'm just gonna pop down here.
A single generic soldier in front of the castle.
God. I take it back. You die immediately. Coming at you with Lion's Roar. Fucking gatekeeper, you get the hell out of my gate!
Yeah, every single playable character from 3 Houses and 3 Hopes is in this final map.
Is Alfric playable in 3 Hopes? I thought Alfric... Wasn't Alfric just the cardinal boss bastard of the Shadows DLC?
He is playable for 1 chapter.
Okay. I'm so happy we got to kill this asshole. Yep. The gatekeeper's finally gone. I did it. He's dead. Infernos. Probably go into the arena with the Inferno Stone. Try for the crits, right?
Dragons can't enter the arena. I couldn't get monster weapons to work.
Damn it. Okay, well then, the one guy who needs the experience the most is stuck.
The fun fact is, you can just walk right by him. He can't chase you. So he's a completely optional enemy.
Who is?
Gatekeeper. But,
no, he was an enemy. He was standing right there. Like, in the... Oh my god, you're right. There's 3 sets of stairs. I thought there was only 1.
Yeah, no, you can walk right by him.
Let me clip it. Okay.
It's true, it might be Gatekeeper's brother.
No, it's the Gatekeeper. It was the Gatekeeper. You can't take that away from me.
It actually is, because Gatekeeper's playable in 3 Hopes.
And that's why I'll never play 3 Hopes. Stained.
Well, he's only playable if you get all 3 routes done.
He definitely doesn't deserve secret character status.
He's also bad.
Good. Such an irrational hatred for that character. I love. Omega. Hellfire, Brave Sword. Brave Sword probably is the best way to go, right?
I think so.
Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 580 gold against a sage? You do 0 damage. Oh yeah, okay, so it doesn't even use the weapons I have equipped. It just gives you a basic weapon. Because I have the iron sword.
Oh yeah, Gatekeeper's Paralog is the reason this map might exist.
You won, here's your prize. Oh wait, I don't have a lot of money. I only have 6,000. Well, once I sell a bunch of shit, I'll have a lot of money. Sand Slash. Does it, will it pick the basic version of the weapon you go in with? Or does it pick your highest weapon?
I'm pretty sure it does your highest weapon rank.
Let's try going in with the Killer Axe and Sand Slash. We'll see what happens. Against the Sage. Cool, you might lose this one. Yeah, it switched to bow. Missed! Nice!
Oh yeah, Sand Slash outspeeds a Sage every day of the week.
I got better Wi-Fi today. Nice! Hells yeah for Wi-Fi, Mew. Magic, skill, and luck. Why the magic? Just the Sage rubbing off.
Sand Slash Soul, the Sage's magic.
Rescue. We gotta go fast with this, so we're gonna do some rescue dropping wherever possible.
I don't think anyone has enough constitution to do it.
The other, bagel can.
To get...
Excuse me. What's the range on that again? Okay, so the pyramid starts, like the diamond starts from the middle of the water.
Yeah, it goes to the middle of the pond.
So yeah,
oh yeah, don't forget, there's a secret shop on this map somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where that is. Oh.
It's very early on.
The arena guys seem to have a real problem hitting me in any of these. Oh right, never. Okay, Freeze. Never mind about Freeze because Freeze.
Yes,
Freeze isn't really promoted.
Freeze rigged the arena, part of the DLC.
Man, this DLC has some real power creep issues.
Nah, I just think all your good units died.
Made me sad.
I mean, not all your good units. I'm still on it. Yeah, Star's monster weapon, so can't do it.
Ah, right. God dang it. Okay, and Star also can't rescue anybody, so Star's just gonna have to hang around. Star can do the vendor checking. Yeah, Star and Red can check the shops. What do you have in here? Okay, if I can get the money for it, having a Fenrir for you would probably be pretty nice. An Aura for Queen and or Eve. Great. I've got a Fimbulvetter, but more is good. I don't need to buy any more staves. I've got plenty. Like, definitely don't need restores. Just, you know, if you want another Master Seal in the last map. Why did you do this?
Just in case you somehow lost all three, your character wouldn't be screwed.
Okay. Just in case is fair. And allows you to keep gaining experience. That's pretty cheap. Does it just give you 1 more level? 5 more levels? What's up?
It's based on an unused item from Sacred Stones that will randomly lower your levels.
Random.
I think it's 2 to 5.
But it doesn't lower your stats.
No, just your level.
Okay. That could be fun, but I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Let's put Glitch in here. 600 gold. Holy Knight. Lightning. Should be fine. Because crits and doubling. Oh, and like the big XP payoffs in this too. HP, yeah, strength, luck. Oh yeah, look at the skills. 1A, here's your gold. What'd you give me? That's Astra. It's gotta be Astra. 5 attacks at half damage. It's the reason that Swords Masters... Not the reason Swords Masters are so cool, because they didn't have them in the GBA games. But it's a huge part of why they're cool now.
Yeah.
skill percent activation. God damn it. This 13 skill coming back to haunt me. Oh, I can and should buy some cheap heals while I'm doing this out here. Because there's no need to spend recovers on arena fights. Like, it's immediately familiar, but I can't place it.
It is a Fire Emblem song. I'll give you that much of a hint.
Figured that much. Oh, cool. Reinforcements. Coming from Rhea. I gotta hear it again. I don't think it's Engage. It's not Engage, is it?
No.
Okay. Curry can back up. He's the... Wait, why do I still have an Oregon? All of the enemies here give oreganos. Oh, God, every enemy gives you a droppable thing here. I forgot about that. Fucking... Oh! So many goodies here. Cool. Cool. The very first guy just gives you a legendary claw that ignores defenses. That's exactly what I need on the character who hits 4 times.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave you high and dry. I wanted to give you the greatest stuff ever.
Cinder, what's in the armory? This makes sense. We have silvers. Use Aster, do 25 Aster because GBA Swordsmaster Crit is a reference to Aster. Yeah, so we got the silvers. Short spear's good. Battle axe. Difficult to... Oh, right, this thing with... No, that's not a special. Yeah, that's just a big, hefty axe. Okay. With 15 weight. Silver bow, hunter bow again. Right, but Sandslash can't use that. I could give 1 to Freeze. Yeah, this is basically just a bunch of steel weapons. Okay. So nothing crazy special in here. I can probably just sell stuff. Meaning, yeah, there's really not a whole need for money. Although, buying the super advanced tomes. Yeah, because I have lots of good physical weapons, but getting good special tomes will help my mate.
Yeah, magic is expensive.
Where is E? It's over here. Okay. 3, you can pop this direction to start. You're gonna pop up here and staff Hammern. Fortify. Because that one, maybe you can get in a secret shop. I have not found it, but I've gotten more use out of that one Fortify than I have ever used it in all my other Fire Emblems fucking combined. That thing has saved me many times.
I wonder if it's just because I raised the uses on it a bunch.
We've discussed, you also supercharged a lot of the enemies.
Yeah, that too.
Does nobody on this side just have a heal? All my healers, not all, but like, Queen is on this side, but Queen only has a recover. Who has space right now? The combination of uses, availability, and having a ton of units. Lots of things. Yeah, okay, CH can... damn the thicket. Sandslash going to rescue CH. Bring over to the other side of the pond. It is CH's turn gone, but then I can take the CH, drop, and now we have a heal stave over here. Lich can get out of there. We're gonna have... Who rescues who here? Okay, Sweech can rescue Omega, which means I can put Omega in. Are we gonna need to keep, like, a written list of who's lost these things? Because I can see this getting really confusing really quick. Berserker with a silver axe. But I got a sword. Should be fine.
Oh yeah.
That's a fast berserker.
Yeah, berserkers are fast, and technically Omega's slow.
I forgot what the V. Oh, 5 points. Strength, magic, skill. It's good. It's Veto Mini. I never know what the actual name for this extra software is called. Where are my capture webcam PNG tuber? There we go. You've got the PNG tuber. You've got the wrong thing. That's definitely not VetoTube. There you go. There you go. Kiki, thank you for the swap tuber. What's the time limit on that?
Gerard's
15?
really hyped for this game.
he just showed up for the first one, and he's been here the whole time, always cheering us on. We're just gonna take and drop. Bam. What about this side? We've got red that can't get in there, bagel. I think. Freeze, just let Freeze go in again. Only missing a single HP point. If Gerard was here because of Mystery's portrait and Mystery's dead now, can we mark Gerard red too? Gerard was not here because of Mystery's portrait. I don't know why Gerard showed up, but I know that just it was a complete coincidence that he looked a lot like Mystery Man.
Yeah, it was basically coincidence, and then people started posting Gerard pictures in the Discord.
Why did I do that? I just rescued Freeze when there's nobody else that needs to go over here. It's from 3 houses. I'm gonna hone in on this over a series of turns.
I feel like if you could hear it longer, you'd know what it is.
Probably, because like the beginning, I know that progression, but I'm not really attaching it to anything specific yet because I'm only getting 10 seconds of it. Physics, silence, and mend. Silence is a B rank. Who else has B rank in staves?
I don't think anyone. Huh?
Queen has B, almost A.
Actually, CJ, I'm not going to say anything.
I don't think it is. Because I know the final map themes. The final map themes are... There's only 3 of them. There's... Okay, I can't remember the specific name of it because I keep thinking of... I'm getting it confused with the end song of 13 Sentinels. Edge of the Future.
It's
Edge of the World.
It's Apex of the World.
Apex of the World.
God Shattering Star.
And then Funeral of Flowers. Yeah. Which, by the way, I saw a video recently. A guy titled it like "You should like video game." No, like video game music is better than the music you like. Very aggressive opening, but like he just went through why video game music is awesome, and the last like quarter of it was talking about 3 houses, and about a quarter of the way through that, as soon as he talked about the Thunder versus Rain versions, I'm like, I know he's going to Funeral of Flowers. I know that's exactly where this whole section is building up to. When that Thunder version is the inverse of what you expect. After dozens of hours of conditioning you to think Thunder is bigger and more percussive and intense, and then the sad map gets a sad piano. It's like, ah, my insides. Sure, Sweet can pop in this time. Against a Baron. Ooh, this you might lose this one. Never mind, you gotta crit immediately. Do all the arena enemies just have garbage accuracy? Because nobody's had above a 50 so far.
I don't know. It's supposed to just level with you, so... It might just be the classes you keep fighting all just suck at their jobs. Or they have low weapon rank.
I'm not able to rescue drop everybody. Like, Suichimo's just a little bit too big. I think I'm honestly going to be better suited by moving everybody over to one arena. Because that gives me more big units to do rescue dropping. Like, in one area. Hit attack of 37 in Meteor. 25. You're gonna be very slow. Bagel holding on to somebody. Bagel can just set somebody down, I think. Freeze can take a Meteor and be alright.
Oh yeah, Freeze can take a Meteor.
So can Eve. Cinder's about the only one that can't, but that's okay because Sandslash can float back over there and pulse. Well, Cinder doesn't even need to be here. Cinder can just watch the right-hand flank for a while. Palisade, you're up. That's what I'll do. I'll send people who die over to the right-hand side.
Also, I got a 560 on this guy.
You have a Flux. Because that's your highest weapon rank against mages.
I have equal magic and strength.
But magic is your highest weapon rank.
There's no problem with that.
You are fast enough to double them. It's just this is taking very, very slow, and I think if you take too many turns, you just lose.
I'm just gonna keep flexing on her, and she'll eventually give up.
Fluxing on her.
She's probably quite flummoxed.
Excuse. Okay.
That's the best joke I can make.
I just chose to ignore it.
It was probably deserved.
Can I actually just buy a heal stave or no? No, it's only men's. Do I have another heal stave kicking around in Kuri? Give the recover. I do. Okay, yeah, so we can bust the heal staves on arena heals. I thought for a second it might be the map you fight Dimitri as Edelgard, but that one just uses the regular... Not right. There's a special song for, like, heavy, important battles, but it's like... Word for that one. Oh, I just had the melody in my head. No, I had it and I lost it, but I'm pretty sure that one's different. I'm definitely not going to know the name of it, by the way. I'm just trying to place where, like, what map I heard it on.
Do you want me to tell you if you get close?
No. Maybe, if I want you to tell you, I'll say, I'm pretty sure that's it. Just tell me. Like, until then, this is bugging me. I want to figure this out, and we're going to have plenty of time to figure it out. Yeah, Palisade, just go again, because you didn't lose any HP.
Of course I didn't. I'm too good. Also, why am I getting all the cheap enemies?
What do you mean, the cheap ones?
Everyone's like $560. Give me like Black Knight, $1,000.
I accidentally hit B. I'm pretty sure the Black Knight's dead, my dude.
I mean, yeah, but give me arena level enemies like that.
Queen can... Actually, Sandy Slash can rescue. Just hang out there. Then Bagel can pop over here, take, and drop. Bam. Then... Sure, Omega, you take another round. So what do you think? Should we give people the level downer if they just keep winning and, like, never lose? Or do we call level 20 the end point?
I say we call level 20 the end point.
Alright. Get this moving.
No, not just that, Suichimo. I can walk on water.
Got more resistance. Organizer, show me you can handle it, and I will. Sounds like a skill issue. Mr. Berserker, I don't know. Pretty sure that we feed your kind to the scrubs around here.
I'm so insulted, but it's such a good insult.
Oh, cool. A gladiator with an axe.
Oh. I think Glitchwiz might be weak to those. Look, 10 damage. If he hits you 5 times, it's GG's.
It's a good thing he's got a pretty bad aim with it.
Sounds like a skill issue on his part.
Alright, Green, I apologize, but you're really throwing out the vibe by just standing over here when I know I can't use you. Leave. Get out of here.
Just have Green tank those meteors for a while.
You know, I could, just to get rid of the meteors. Not a bad idea.
You could also just have her go get those claws.
Also not a bad idea, except that there's some drakes that are on the way in right now.
Yeah. They're slow, though.
That's true. I might be able to run up and kill and get out. Rescue. Bam. Alcid, you're up. Once again, hero with an axe. Are you weirdly dodgy, or again, like, do these guys just all suck in the skill department?
I think they just all have E ranks and weapons. Also, I'm just gonna murder him if you don't mind.
I don't. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna waste my time on lamos.
Magic, luck, and resistance.
I'm a great mage.
You got an axe skill, though. Colossus. Triples the strength. That's gonna work so good with the tomes you keep fielding.
So, and I had to research this. This actually affects magic, too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Did you just give yourself Dimitri's skill and then, like, knock down one number and think, oh, that's fair enough?
Oh, no. He triples damage.
That's true. Damage and the might, I suppose, are two different things. Because damage is after the defense calculation, right?
Yeah.
Wait, that means damage is actually worse. Because if you massively increase your attack damage before the defense is calculated, that means the defense is only being calculated, like, once. Whereas if it's quadrupling damage, that basically means the defense is being calculated 4 times. Like, on 4 attacks, defense is being calculated 4 times. You see what I mean?
Yes, but it also doesn't include my weapon. It does for Dimitri.
Okay, fair. They both seem real good.
Oh, they're both great.
Hell yeah, we get 3 people cycling through this time. Freeze, you're up again. Against a shaman.
Honestly, Freeze's hit rate is bad in these, which is weird.
For unpromoted units, this kind of sucks. Sweech needs a heal. Real bad. Heal. Bum, 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 bum.
I think the best musical decision I made in the game was the heal theme.
Which music is that?
It's the Smash Brothers, like, trophy room, I think.
That's what it was. I'm like, I know that. And then I don't know how it goes after that, but, like, I know it's in my head.
Yeah.
Damn.
I can't confirm, like, anything else in the sequel, but that song's returning for the heal theme, because I can't get a better one.
It's nice. It's real nice. Oh, right. I should be using Curry to sell off stuff. Because, like, he's the convoy.
Oh, wow.
What he hit?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Did that massive 8 damage.
It is a battle theme, right? It's not like a conversation or a
It is a battle theme.
Okay. Oh! I was like, why do they move right? It's because you have thickets here. You really wanted people to go the long way in this.
Yes.
I also only realized once I took a look at the map screenshot from last week, it's the capital castle. It's Edelgard's castle. Didn't realize that before.
If I'm going all in on 3 houses, might as well just go with the map too. It's a bit more detailed.
It's so big that the start map has to scroll. I didn't even know.
It was actually bigger when I first made it.
God.
There was an entire right side of the map that was just empty, and I was like, I hate this.
Dead? You killed a lot of people there? Not dead yet. I mean, everybody on the bottom of the screen that's red is dead. But that's all in the past, man. HP, strength, skill, speed, and res. That's a good level. Bam. Gonna do a take drop. Bam. Why not? Throw Bagel in there for a round. I get the feeling Bagel's not gonna last very long. 49% chance of hitting for 9 damage. Should win this one. Because of the speedies. Ooh. Oh, and Bagel's like a... No, wait, Bagel's 15. I was like lower level, but no. Magic, speed, and luck.
Oh yeah, Bagel does have his mastery skill now, too.
What does the mastery skill do again?
It's like resistance added to your damage.
Ah, right, with a skill percent activation. Didn't trigger that time, but it is there. Glitch you up again? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a free level 20 for everybody because none of the enemies can hit me. Oh, does Astra just regular swing 5 times?
I mean, there's only so much you could do with Astra.
That's fair. Could you have used the crate animation?
I think I can personally assign it, but it just does the critical hit animation 5 times.
All right, so not ideal.
Yeah.
Ooh, level 20, Swords Master with a... Ooh, this one might actually be a threat.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
What made Omega get the super threat?
Like, any one of these swings could be a kill, and he hits me twice. But he missed 3 times, so we're okay. Omega missed! Oh my god, it continues!
As long as Omega doesn't get crit.
Oh... Okay, see, like, ooh, that one was actually edge of my seat. I was worried for a second there.
You see, that's why I won in the arena. For me. Solid level, though.
Very, very. It's, yeah. Glitch took a hit, so we'll give Glitch a heal up. Bum, 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 bum. Now I have an A rank for Queen.
He's proven himself already. Darn you, CJ!
Oh boy, oh, going for Queen. It's not the siege on the academy, on the monastery, when Edelgard goes in, because that has, like, a deep war type of a music. Like, a bunch more percussion and that's not sad music. That's like shit's getting heavy music. Oh yeah, behind water too, but like green can walk on water, so. Oh, what? Oh, those defenses. You wanted this guy to be a pain. 19 defense and 26 resistance.
I mean, he's a final boss.
Yeah, but
technically,
only when he, like, mutates into some flesh dragon.
I mean, I think he always was one in spirit.
The Silver Knuckles have 40 uses on him, so... Congratulations! You've earned a swift punch to the face! Yay! In combat, they say a thing. Omega actually has to get out. Can't take another round just yet. So, gonna get Kuin over to there to give a hail top up. You know, once everybody reaches level 20 effortlessly, I'm gonna have to feed Red Cinder kills for the entire map because only level 10. Alright, Palisade, you want to do this? Here's your chance. Yeah. You're up against a druid with a fire. If he hits you 3 times with that hit rate of 20, you're in for some hard times, Mr. Colossus. You went in with your physical strike.
Listen, spellcasting is all about muscle.
Luck.
Stack growths are all about luck.
He's not wrong.
And
there.
I just thought I didn't want to show up anyone anymore, so...
Alright, CH. Your turn in the arena. Against a druid.
I think aside from Blue, I have one of the highest lucks.
Aside from who?
Blue Ocean. Remember he died?
I don't. No, that was a long time ago. I've discarded that information from my mind. I'm kind of surprised I'm still managing to get, like, 2 or 3 combats every round. Considering the people who have the heals are also the ones who tend to be the rescuers. And they can't pull double duty.
Honestly, good kill by Glitch Wiz.
Very powerful. Okay, Kuri, to the vendor. We're going to supply. We're going to give basically all these things because I want to keep all those. Sell stuff that only has like a few uses left on it. There's basically garbage. I'm not gonna need these iron swords no more. I feel like I should carry an iron lance, but I don't know why, so I'm gonna sell it. That hand axe with a single use. Once I get rolling, it's gonna be more of a pain to have one inventory slot that goes empty, and then I have to go... Wait, no, because there's drops from everything. I should carry around these breakable weapons. I think I can definitely sell the hatchet. 50 uses, might have 4. Oh, but it's ranged. Oh, it's ranged. Shit.
It's ranged, and it's, like, super accurate.
Then I can sell the iron axe.
Yeah. Of course you're gonna sell my iron axe.
Do you want it back? I can give it to you back if the baby's gonna be a baby about it.
Yeah, I want it back.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
It's the last map, dude. I have not utilized you to your full strength throughout the entire run. This is the Palisade experience today. Palisade gets what
Finally,
Palisade
I can get my iron axe back. The Palisade way. By complaining about it until they cave.
Hey, that's how I operate at work, man. Complain about it until somebody does what I want. Oh god, a hit rate of 42 and damage of 24! Elfreak is scary against my Tome Breaker. So much so that I wasn't even thinking about the music that round. Oh, motherfucker! Now we got a physic healer. Linhardt, get out of here! Are you serious? This is not working. No, I can't have green do this. You gave me the impression this would be easy. But he's just gonna full heal every turn. I need 2 units to come in here into combat. Run away! Who's got the physic? Help! Help! Don't I have an almost busted physic I could use? I do, a physic with 1 use left.
Physic? More like...
Don't.
Sting kick.
Don't.
Too late.
Okay, good. Safer.
Rest in peace, physics staff.
Another warrior! Another axe user!
I'm pretty sure I specifically downloaded a patch so that these enemies get better weapons.
Every time we go in the Arena Palace, it's like, why do they suck so much? The arena in the early game was terrifying because every second fight was the Black Knight. Now I'm like, now that I have skills, there's nothing. Maybe that it might be the skills. It might be the skills supercharging me.
The skills shouldn't do anything other than exist. Doesn't explain why I'm fighting 560 Axe Hero.
I might prioritize the guys who are near level 20 right now, just so that I can, like, get some people on the right side. There's a lot of units that have to do the arenas here.
Oh yeah, this one arena's getting all the business.
Like, it could go theoretically faster if I put some more units on the right-hand side, but, like, the rescue dropping, I think, is getting me more business right now. It's more
getting
efficient.
him more business.
It's more efficient to focus on one side, because I can do rescue dropping, and I can keep people topped up. That's how I'm thinking about it.
Maybe if you had more units.
That's... I don't think that would help. I'm suspicious of this. Valkyrie with a divine. Oh, a hit rate of over 50, but 0 damage.
Yeah, that one's because Omega is really good.
And even a doubling. Yeah, like, Omega's actually at risk. Not just at risk, but is consistently doubled. It's just nobody can fucking hurt him. The other arena's getting so much more business. I'm sorry, this is just where most of the people landed.
That other arena should use this as an opportunity to make it more attractive or offer discounted rates.
I agree.
Or you don't have better enemies.
Alright, CH, what's up? Berserker with an Iron Axe. Ooh, this might go poorly. But it
Isn't
didn't.
CH holding someone?
Nope.
Okay.
It could have gone badly, but it didn't. The guy missed. And CH doubled. Strength, magic, speed. That's really good. That's a good level.
Hey.
I don't think it's paralogue music. Sad for that. Definitely not funeral. It's definitely not Shambhala. I don't think that would translate well to GBA.
I will say, I actually have a lot of Three Houses music, but not a lot of them are good.
Extremely popular. I'm not surprised by that. For a game that is so weirdly not Fire Emblem, like, I think it did more... It definitely sold more. I think it brought more people into Fire Emblem than Awakening did. It didn't have to save the series, but it just fucking... It is the face of the series now.
Yeah. I'm okay with it, too.
What's the new skill? Arcane Blade. When initiating a battle at one range, add 3 plus magic divided by 2 to hit and crit. So, like, benefits from having high magic, but wants to fight in melee. Did you make this yourself?
No, I wish I did.
This is... CH is a really interesting unit.
Yeah. I'm really happy with how CH turned out.
Hey, Palisade, you can go and take back your axe now. What do you want to give up for it?
Give up the Silver Axe.
Okay.
It has less uses.
Suichimo, you up? Wait, Suichimo has the HPs, right? Yeah, they're only giving me, like, really bad arenas right now. It's all the cheap stuff.
Oh, hey, it's fake me.
And Suichimo just got 2 crits. With weapon disadvantage.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
I have an idea. What's up, CJ? Strength, skill, speed, and res. About the music. Okay, don't tell me what it is if you know it, but I'm up for discussions. I'm honing in on it. Well, what I'm doing is I'm figuring out maps that it's not.
You can either message me on Twitch or Discord, and I can tell you if your guess is right, by the way.
Like, yeah, I think I need some more combat, some, like, more time for the music to roll a bit. Because I can't remember the melody that comes after that part either.
Of all the themes I have, Shambhala is not one of them.
Well, yeah, like I say, I don't think that even works in GBA. There's too much dubsteppiness to it for the GBA to pull off.
Yeah. Knowing how some of the other tracks sound, because I even have, like, Persona 4 songs in here.
Damn.
They're not,
They're not good.
No.
Strength, magic, speed, luck, res.
Also, yo, Pickletron.
Ahoy. Yeah, green can still hang out here and just attract the meteors. There's no problem with that.
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weight!
Damn it, I really didn't want to do that today.
I'm also
Paladin with
just
an iron
gonna...
sword. Alright, I'm gonna do push-ups.
In the meantime, Glitch is gonna win, like, instantly. Good guess, CJ, but not quite. I also don't have that song, and now I'm sad.
Okay, I didn't figure out the song that plays in the enemy phase, but I know the one I was thinking of. During, you're fighting Demetrius Edelgard. That one's The Long Road. That one. That's the song that plays there.
That is the song that plays for that map, yeah. And I do have that song.
That
And it
one's
sounds
got
good.
some. That one has some sad, heavy vibes to it too. Steel bow, killer bow, restore. Can I sell a restore? I don't need 27 uses of them.
You could.
Definitely sell this 5 fire. 2 purge. Yeah, 2 long range purges is good. I can hold on to that.
Bagel can still use Purge.
Ooh, I could do that.
So can Eve, I think.
Honestly, that might be all I want to sell for now. Just because I don't like throwing out tools.
But 2 Spear is very weak.
Yeah, but I could use it.
Also, I think you have a bunch of door keys.
If I'm throwing out the 2 spear, then I can definitely throw out the 1 hand axe.
Oh yeah, you can definitely throw out the 1 hand axe.
I don't think steel axe is going to get any use. I have many better axes.
Yeah. Steel axes are, and you can quote me on this, bad.
Yeah, in the GBA games, it's like, there's iron, which is cheap and durable, and then there's silver, which is light and dangerous, and steels are like less durable than iron, less damage than silver, and weighs more than both of them.
And has the lowest hit rate out of, like, normal weapons.
Wonderful.
The Draggy Drags are almost here.
I don't think it plays during the first half of the game. This is definitely a post-time skip music, right?
Yes, I will confirm that.
Okay. I didn't get to put down 2 people in the last turn, so this turn there's going to be not much healing going on. Wait, you can crit off of an Astra Strike?
Yeah.
So this is why. It's fine.
It still has the damage off the crit, but...
Astra, 4 crits. And then a 5th crit just deflects. Glitch, stop
How
showing
you feel
off
about
the
this
crowd.
glitch? Oh yeah, I think this might be the first time Glitch has ever even seen Astra existing.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Astra, it basically is 5 attacks. Gonna throw the magic really hard, and by that I mean the book itself.
Naturally.
That's where the strength comes in.
Okay, so what else can I sell here? Let me check the map. Because there are a few doors left, right? Do I break a
No.
brace?
Nope. Brace is just a block.
So as in you can't get through it?
Yep. It's entirely, you can't cross it.
So you are going... So you made the whole fucking castle, but you're gonna make me snake winder through it all. Go up, right, up, left, split both ways, go up, right. Son of a bitch. I can't believe you do this to me.
I mean... Yeah.
So yeah, if there's really no doors, then I guess I could sell door keys? That's really just for the sake of cleaning up the inventory than anything else.
Yeah, they're worth like $1.75.
I think I can sell some of these stones, can't I? Cinder's already wait, but no, why would I?
But those are the good stones.
Yeah, those are good stone.
You could sell the Venom,
I
but
like
it
Venom.
also might just wear away enemies.
Yeah, I like Venom. It's real good. Sword Slayer. Sword Slayer could be good on Sand Slash? Though Sand Slash doesn't... Okay, but wait, this map is special. I was gonna say Sand Slash doesn't take any damage from swordies, but every map on this enemy is unique. Every map on this enemy, every enemy on this map is unique. So
I
yeah,
think I want Sword Slayer.
maybe that too. I think I'm actually gonna hold on to the weapons that I have, because everything that I have left is like maybe niche, but has a use, and I could probably find uses for everything on this map.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be out of heals very soon, but that's fine because I can buy infinite mends with all this arena money. It's definitely not what plays in the ruins on the first map. In the adult timeline. I know that one. Okay, Drakes are here. God damn it. I should actually... Fuck, I was like... Now Cinder's all alone over there against mannequins that are double his damn level. Good news is that the meteor's gone, so I'm actually going to use Kuri to hold off the drakes for a moment while I figure out who actually gets the combat here. You guys are going to do 50 magic damage! Ah! I think I actually need to pause the arena for a moment. This needs to be seriously considered.
It's just like the real Three Houses. And I made this map before I played Silver Snow.
20 defense, 12 resistance, skills. Plus 4 damage and HP's cool. After the first hit, you're going to do more. I don't want... Okay, wait. Physic has a range of magic divided by 2. Magic is 28, so that's 14. I can't do any long-range bolting right now because Linhardt's just going to come down and heal him. I have to make sure that they get into my range. Good news is that the Silverstone is only one range, so once I get them into range, I can use a bunch of ranged attacks to whittle him down. And then I can put Kuri up so that the second one just hits me for a lot of damage, but I will survive it.
The reinforcements just come in, period.
I'm on turn 11 here, and these are the only 2 reinforcements that have shown up at all. So, like, it's not even a matter of, like, getting pressured. Palisade did a good and straight up said, yo, you can take your time with this map. Don't worry about it. You're probably gonna die anyways, so just, I want you to be fully prepared.
Yes. It's not like I balanced this around a mechanic that exists as a glitch in the main game.
Wait, what? What?
I'll talk about it later. Don't worry about it.
Don't balance around glitches.
But no, this was intentional. It's just very weird for being intentional.
You robo-voiced, what?
It's just going to be really weird for the intention of it.
Okay. Callus said keep arenaing. They're not here yet.
With pleasure.
Okay, okay. This guy has a hit rate of 66 and a damage of 10. He might actually hurt you. You mega crit him. The one threat. Didn't even get a chance. You got
I need
one
to bring
luck.
back the Black Knight from the dead to beat me.
You got that singular luck point. Yeah, really, actually, I think I can keep arenaing for a little bit because I can't do anything this turn. And as long as everybody's in range to move in, it should be fine. Wyvern Rider with a lance.
That's a pretty strong basic enemy.
Yeah, but did nothing. Whoa, that's the wrong unit. God damn it. Now I can't do a rescue drop the nice and easy way I wanted to. Now I have to use other units to do the drops. Oh! Fuddle buggers. I'm not gonna have whoever Bagel's carrying. That's rough, buddy. Maybe the arena on the other side of the ocean would be better for you. He's just trying to push us away. Oh, Omega finally took a lance shot to the face after landing that 2% critical.
I don't think I mentioned this, but the person who made, like, this Dreadfighter sprite...
Oh my god. Yeah?
He did the artwork for Dark Deity.
Ooh!
Sprites.
I thought it looked weirdly familiar. But Omega almost died. If he hadn't got that, like, Ignis right there, there's a real chance I could have lost my first unit. From the arena.
Yeah.
Ba-da-do, ba-da-da-da-da. That's a lot of damage. Oh boy, that hurts. It's always at the same point every time that it cuts off. 43 damage! Come on! Good news, I can give Red Cinder a kill if I can get him half dead.
I'm pretty sure I can kill one of them single-handedly.
I don't want single-handedly. You do 4. Granted, okay, yeah, yes, I can kill them both because you can get it. That's probably better. Is you get to the back one and just take him out. Yeah, these guys are threats, so let's do that. Dragon Axe. Look now to your defenses, for the champions of justice have gathered at your gates. That's your voice now.
That's fair. I like it.
Did I get a line for killing the gatekeeper, or was the gatekeeper not worth a line?
No. You get yours before the battle.
Okay. Wait, which no is that? Did I get my line or not when I killed the gatekeeper?
No, you don't.
Yay, gatekeeper's not even worth it.
No, you just don't have a line.
Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. You just got a level. What was it? I wasn't looking.
It was probably luck.
Whatever. It's not important. Probably luck. I like this for Queen. It gives her a little bit of combat experience, and it weakens him enough for Cinder to take him out. I will not bend. I will not break. Fall before a true holy knight. Here comes the pokies. Magic, skill, luck, defense, and resist. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good level.
Yeah. I did get the luck, though. That's what's important. I'm trying to specialize.
Steel Stone, Iron... Yeah, Iron Stone? Nope. That's not quite enough. Aegis Stone, not worth it. Might Stone, not worth it. Inferno Stone. Steel sucks. May as well use the Steel Stone as a guarantee. By fire be purged. Where does that come from? I know I've heard
That's
it.
also Warcraft.
Yeah, there it is, yep. That's Arthas, right?
No, that's it's just the generic Fire Lord heroes. Or
Yes.
Ragnaros.
Oh, okay. Was that one of the Blood Elves? That was Kael'thas. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, I think he also says it.
Because, yeah, that's where I got that's what triggered that voice in my head. That rageful, scratchy, throaty voice. By fire be purged. There it is.
Oh, so good.
Warcraft 3 was fucking incredible, man. Why'd they have to ruin it posthumously?
They hurt it so much.
They
I was still playing Warcraft 3, and they killed the community that was left. It's impressive.
Yeah, they somehow went... They reverse killed one of the best games that... You know how people always say, oh, it's okay if they make a sequel because it doesn't kill the game that already existed. They did it! Blizzard killed the game that already existed! Fuck. I have 30,000 gold. This Baron can do no damage. I started this map with 6.
Omega doesn't believe in magic.
Yeah, I think when he uses it, it's just Psyker energy. Omega's actually from 40k.
Yeah.
Slow and steady wins, I guess. Just 5 regular attacks. I can also take and drop. Oh, that was freeze. Okay. Sweech, you are up again. Arena. 45 and 14 damage. You might die? There's a crit rate of 6.
Someone messaged me on Discord, and they did get the song.
No, that's Long Road again. Sweech 18. I don't know if it would have been better to get a no point level up.
Listen, now he can use the Flame Lance.
Did you change the code in this so that it's so that you can only? I don't think I've seen a 0 point level up. I know they can happen in all Fire Emblems, but I've only seen minimum 1s in this game.
There's no code for that.
Okay.
Everyone's growths are just super high. But I mean, I'll do my best to get a 0 level up, but I think I want one more luck.
Now the enemy turns are going to happen even faster. Wait, no. More reinforcements from the Nemesis side. On turn 13. Hello, Oni Chief and Swordmaster. CH Goat again. Against the Gladiator.
On the bright side, free experience from those reinforcements is free experience.
Free strength. I'm not gonna need it.
Also, S-rank Anima.
Yep, now I can use the Meteor if I'm not mistaken. I need some units to, like, do the dropping part of this rescue drop strategy. Freeze. Okay, let's get Freeze out of the running here. Just one less unit to have to worry about. And it's still here. You know what? I'm officially graduating Freeze. Freeze is going to get those 2 points pretty easy as we go through the rest of the map.
Oh yeah, I think everyone will. I'm gonna need to borrow some of your men. Ours keeps dying.
Drop. Okay, and then Omega is at 19. Omega can graduate. Omega can be a real graduate. Against a Oh, Omega once again might actually die. We got a dude with a silver sword and 12 crit rate. And doubling. Omega's gonna graduate by death. It happened!
We finally lost one.
I have been defeated. I am an honorable soldier of Zeom.
Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to have more dialogue to it.
Really? You just said I've been
Yeah.
defeated.
It just cut it off early.
Like the flattest delivery I've ever seen. Okay, well. Oh, he can also step on water. Cool. So you just slowly wade through the river here to the other side.
Theoretically, Omega could just keep going into the arena.
But why?
Like, as long as he fights a magic foe, they can't even hurt him.
He was defeated. He was defeated. By our own rules, by the rules we set, you go till 20 or you are defeated. You get 1 life in the arena, and then you move on. Gotta stick to that. The sages have really low HP, or Bagel has a lot.
No, sages just have low HP.
Okay.
Especially the Gremory, because it technically has different stats than the dude sages.
That's fair.
Anyone else get stream errors anytime an ad is supposed to come up?
I'm not sure what you mean. No? I don't think so?
Oh my gosh, it's a pirate. Yar.
Yeah, dude, how come... Okay, I know nobody asked for it, but like, yo, give us a pirate. Give us a pirate? Dart was incredible. We got a lot
I
of 20
was
HP
originally
magic.
going to be the pirate. And that's why I had the loot ability.
I got
Just
you.
with promoted stats.
So you changed to the Oni Chief just for the scream?
That and the magic.
I was just thinking about this the other yesterday. Yeah, I don't think we need so many mages. Because also Dark is supposed to be rare magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we have like 4 of them.
We technically only start with 2 or 3.
Palisade's got it. I guess okay, but like I'm not talking about start with. I mean right now. Or I mean
Yeah,
like,
right
just,
now we got
even at
more
the
than
end of the
enough.
game, because if there's blue, there's you. That's 2 right there. Bagel also starts with it, so that's 3.
And CH technically added later in development, but does have dark.
That's 4.
Technically, Pichu can get it if she doesn't promote to flying.
That's a lot of dark magic.
We just have a lot of units. I mean, it doesn't help that we have so many mages and they kind of just get crapped on.
Right, but yeah, but like in terms of magic, I think maybe not historically, traditionally, I'm not sure what to call it, but like usually the mages, it's all about the elements, right? The anima's the main magic, and then priests are a second because all healers end up using holy, and the druids, the dark magic is like rare.
Yeah, I think the most dark magic you can get in a game, outside of like Awakening and reclassing, is in Fire Emblem 6.
And what's that? That's like what, 2? Because of Ime and one of the sons?
Yeah, you get Nime, one of the sons, the other shaman girl. She's like level 1.
Okay, fair. There's a ton of dark magic on the enemy side, which makes total sense. You have to know how to fight it, but like you don't really get it much yourself. And that's not saying you have to stick with that. I'm just like thinking about our army again. I'm like, man, we got a lot of fucking dark magic in here. Like, I don't really know how to handle it, and most of the like, there's just not as many dark tomes, and or they're very heavy or very expensive because they're supposed to be specialty weapons.
Ironically, the units with a lot of constitution, aka me and you, we're the best dark magic users, I think.
Fair. Could have kept it with that. Like, just don't give it to everybody else. Yeah, that actually, like, all right. If I were part of the development team, I probably would have pushed for that, because that's kind of cool that like the 2 guys you get at the start, the only guaranteeds, that's like, you guys get it. Nobody else wants to pick it up because it's supposed to be evil magic.
But that's just the lie that people perpetuate.
Yeah,
'cause all the villains use it. But it's not
course.
actually evil.
Sure,
It's
but
that
like,
those people are evil.
But, like, you can still use that as a good reason to not give it to anybody else. You can use that as, like, a justifiable limitation.
Yeah. Honestly, it just fits with the people who suggested it. Red Mage, because they know all the magic. Blue is a summoner, and that's the only generic one.
Yeah, blue is a summoner. That also makes sense. But then at that point, I'd be like, cut it, no more. Or if CH wants it, then don't give it to me. As a Baron, like, a Baron with a weapon and a magic is already a lot.
Yeah.
Or I
should have cut it for you.
Like, be a Hector. Here's what I probably would have suggested. Be a Hector. Be like a Lord with an axe. But that's it. You just get an axe. And on promotion, then I get magic. And I get just anima.
Yeah. I only kind of wanted to give you magic early on so that you could get enough weapon rank for it.
No. Just being an armor knight with access to, like, fire alone is incredible. IMO, anyways, just that like, oh my god, I did it, I'm the legend. I'm the armor knight with magic. And then I'm focusing on fire to try and build that weapon rank throughout Baron, you know?
Yeah, I could do anima on promotion to C. But I didn't. I just wanted to do it right off the bat.
No, I totally get it. You're at your first round, experimenting, seeing what works. These are my feedbacks.
To be fair, normally I wouldn't do it until promotion. I just specifically wanted to do it for the hack so it could be super cool.
Cool. I really like the
got
sprite. I wish Pichu hadn't died so I could have this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this looks... Oh my god. Hi, Corel. What's up? Did you realize what we're doing here? Did you realize what we're doing here? But wait, you didn't play this game to the end. How do you know what we're doing here? What is that? What is what?
What do you think this is?
What specifically are you talking about? Because there's a lot of that on screen. I haven't played this hack period. Oh, I didn't even mean the hack. I meant the game that this map comes from.
It's an RPG, Corel. Of course that's going to be the end goal.
Kill God. Isn't this Three Houses? This is a map from Three Houses, yep. Although it's not only in the Blue Lions. This map appears on every route except Crimson Flower. Woo! Another Queen Fantastic level.
Yeah, I can make custom objective messages.
Alright, Glitch. You're in again. Go for it.
They're very glitchy, though. You only get, like, 10 characters. Careful, the last guy to lose is sleeping with the fishes.
He's right out there on the lake. You can see him.
Omega just waves back.
Hi! He's on, like, an inflatable rubber ducky. Bam, perfect. And then we go take drop. Freeze graduated, right? Yeah, Freeze graduated.
Corel, I can change any objective to basically any of them in the default game, or I think they added a couple more via mods.
Do I run CH into the arena with 31 HP, take the gamble, or just heal Curry?
Just heal Curry for now.
Right?
You know, I don't think Corel knows who we're up against.
I don't think Corel knows who we're up against. I think we should tell him? Or do you think we should, or do you think we should just let that pop up when an enemy name appears? I like that.
Let him figure it out.
Yeah. I've already posted several clues. Who's up next?
I think I can change the map objective mid-map. but I don't know how. I think it's possible, though.
Let's get Glitch graduated. It's in the stream title.
Man, that's a depressing Falcon Knight.
After I've seen the Harrier, the Falcon Knight just looks like so subpar now.
Yeah.
HP and speed. Glitch, I love you. I love Swords Masters. Your level ups have been some pretty hot garbage. Just don't know how to tell you. You didn't even max anything naturally.
I think Glitch is technically our Jagan, just because he's immortal on the first few maps.
Okay, I gotcha. Still very, like, my best unit for anybody with an axe.
Yeah. Rescue. Now that Glitch is done, I don't have to drop him immediately, so... That's another graduation. Let's get Bagel in there again. I get the feeling that Bagel's gonna lose one of these, and I want it to happen quickly. That's fair.
But maybe not, because Bagel appears to be pretty fast now. Like, now that Bagel's actually got the magic and the speed coming in, Bagel got good. You know what? Eve. Against a... You got the highest bet so far with 830 against a Paladin. You might still win this, because you only gotta hit him twice.
Honestly, Krell, I also don't love the numbers, but unfortunately they come defaulted to the pack.
I love the numbers. The numbers are a huge plus for me. Nice quality of life. Yeah. It's an extra, like, it doesn't get in the way of anything. It's an extra little UI element that's like, bam, here's what you did. Helps you quickly see what's happening. Especially valuable for heals, because without it, there's really no way to just know how much you're healing unless you look at the health before and after.
True. You said there was one item that levels down a unit. What happens to the stats? They stay the same. It literally just lowers the level number.
Yeah, I confirmed that earlier.
Also, Eve got a mastery skill.
Oh, yeah, I didn't look. Oops, I'll check in a second. Power Staff. Get another action after using a staff. Fuck! Come on!
Eve's really good.
Yeah, Eve has not really been that much of a fragile healer so far. I lost a bunch of other units for being fragile, and Eve has never needed to be in the front, and with Fanny, she's done a shit ton of damage to a lot of units when I need it. Maybe Thani would be worth a hammering.
Ooh, yeah.
All of Eve's tools get replenished. Like, she just came in with all the best tools at the start.
Don't mind me, I'm just flexing my flux.
Who beeping? Dorothy interrupted the music song.
Yeah.
Oh god, they start even farther away. I thought they were getting close. No, they have to go. They have to go the long way.
Yeah, Corel, we got enemy dancers. There's only like 2 in the game, but they exist.
Berserker with an iron axe. I think this is your last run, Palisade.
I mean, yeah, if they're gonna keep throwing this garbage at me.
You got another luck point.
That's good. I
should
was
be
worried I
streaming
was
this
kind of
too.
low.
Not bad.
It's all good.
There you go. You did
Also,
max
yo,
luck.
I maxed out skill.
No,
like,
I was gonna say you maxed luck, but no, the skill came on the last level there.
I ended up having more strength in my run. And magic.
Don't know what to tell you. You got what you got. Come on, somebody kill my units. Even if he'd landed both of those shots, he wouldn't have won, because Eve does... Eve's magic actually makes her a threat. Big damage.
Honestly, I wish I kind of lowered Eve's speed.
Yeah, speed, that makes her very hard to double, thus less fragile.
But she only has 9.
Maybe lower the growth. It's like 65, was it?
I think it's at 45. Yeah, 45.
I was looking at skill. My bad.
It's all good. I think 45 in any other Fire Emblem game is solid. But we're in Radiant Dawn growth mode.
I think 45, like 55, 45 is good for one healer. Like, that seems like a good speed. I think that's roughly what maybe Lucius had. Like, one monk, one healer that ends up being a speedy attacker, but most healers should be pretty slow. Did the move stat have a growth? I think that turns to HP at the very bottom there.
Yeah. Can't do move or constitution growth in GBA, I don't think.
Yeah.
Word hard. Well, I mean, where else would they put the HP growth?
Ooh, somebody doubling Eve. Unfortunately, just too much damage with lightning. HP, magic, and speed. She's also got a lot of
we'll
HP.
take it.
She's got a lot of HP.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to keep Omega back on the left. Like, he's not participating, but he's only got a constitution of 9. That's enough to rescue some of the lightweights that are still working around here. And by some, I mean basically only Eve. Everybody else is above 9, because I gave them body rings. You know what, Omega? Stay over there. You're fine.
The biggest thing I dislike in this ROM hack is Constitution.
Why's that?
I don't know, Constitution has always just felt gross.
I got no problem with it. Maybe I should have a dance competition. Damn, Queen can't even rescue Suichimo. That's kind of impressive. Alright, Queen, you're up. Take your arena chance. 910 gold against a Harrier with Divine. 0 damage. That's a high gamble and you're not going to do anything with it. Because Queen's got that critical tank.
I have Corel, and I got it on Marty. And you'll just have to figure that out one day.
I'm guessing that's an armor knight.
You can guess whatever you would like.
I am so fucking lost.
Water!
I'm entering the point now where, like, the more I hear it, like, I've already eliminated 80% of what it could be in Fire Emblem, and I'm like, I fucking, what the hell is this?
I'm gonna tell you right now, the more you actually get into the map, the longer you'll hear it.
Good, yeah, because right now I'm still only hearing the first 10 seconds. Paladin with a silver sword. Oh, we might get a loss. Except Queen just got a critical, so never mind. He's dead. As soon as there's ever a threat, the units are just like critical death. Magic, luck, and defense.
It's all level.
Yeah, Queen's got the extra growths. The stats still don't look that impressive just looking at it. But I think that's because 22 is the highest one. If you look at it, if you think in terms of averages, that's like... everything is 16 plus, aside from speed. That's a pretty solid unit.
Yeah. Any other game, she would be insane. Oh, don't do horse racing. They added that to Mario Sports and it killed the series.
Oh, yay. Please kill Suichimo. Fucking end this quickly. He's got 51 hit and 20 damage. Even Suich's critical is not enough to end it immediately. Except, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Suich, miss. Do me a favor. Oh! Double miss.
Listen, hearing that victory.
Yes, that one's fair. That one got risky. That one's fair. Speed and luck. So we got fucking angry.
The most interesting thing about Suichimo is that I basically imported the stats of another character onto him.
Who's that? Who'd you import?
Nephany.
Oh!
Suichimo is basically just Radiant Dawn Nephany mixed with Path of Radiance Nephany.
That's so weird though, because okay, it might be because there's no third tier evolution here, but I adore Nephany in those games. But Nephany is always somebody that like is never hit and gets like Swords Master doubles and criticals. Granted, Suichimo does have that speed and skill here.
Yeah, his stats were just straight up lifted along with his growths.
Weird that he doesn't feel as like impressive as, you know what, it might be the enemies. It might be that the enemies I'm facing are tougher than what you see in Radiant Dawn.
I think they're faster, yeah. FE9 Nephany is not that fast, actually. She's kind of fast, just not super.
Okay, Sweech, you're nearing level 20.
But can he beat me? The answer may surprise you.
He did take a 32 hit. I love Mia because she's a Swords Master, and I don't even give a shit. Just, in older Fire Emblems, I have to use him. I love him too much.
I think that's fair, but you also have Zehark.
Yeah, but Zehark's boring.
But he has a strength stat.
Yeah, but Mia's a woman, and thus she wins. I prefer skill and speed over just raw damage when it comes to Swords Masters.
Yeah, but why not have all three?
Because... look, I haven't... You can call it irrational if you like. I just prefer using the women in video games. Anytime there's a chance to.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Right, I was like, wait, why can't I rescue? Because Queen can't rescue Sweet. She's too beefy. Zerk is actually infinitely more interesting as a character. Mia's solid, Zerk's crazy deep. I like that Mia's not necessarily... Okay, you know, I'm definitely just getting on the defensive now. Yeah, Zhark has character and writing, and it's very interesting. I just like Mia. I kind of like sometimes characters that are stupid simple and not badly written. It's just the only depth is I'm gonna be the best, and I'm gonna be weird and quirky, and like everything I have is just that single-minded goal.
The only problem I have with Mia is her strength stat, maybe defense, but that's it. Her character's fun. I wish I could like her more. I just can't do it.
Whoops! I staffed instead of arenaing.
That's okay. CH need the heal.
You definitely not wrong. Zhark is interesting because he's basically playing an ally to victims of terrible racism.
Until Radiant Dawn.
Why until? Does he not keep doing that?
Technically, no.
Once again, a threat shows up and Queen is like, perish.
She's just not feeling it today.
Another 5-pointer. I like Mia as a supportive plot element of Tellius' humanism. What do you mean by that?
There were a lot of words that I just didn't see. I'm going to hold a series of events, and I'm going to call it the Olympics.
The organizers just trying to come up with any other thing than the arena.
What if we filled the arena with water and put boats on it? Someone did that once.
I'm not even looking at it anymore. I'm just mashing A. I shouldn't be mashing A through the promoted arena. This is thoughtless. This is mindless.
I don't know why all these guys suck.
When I said let's do the arena until everybody like loses their life, I really thought that was gonna be like if you'd get 3 rounds per character, and then that's it, you're done. This is a lot.
I honestly thought we'd have some buff units. Or, you know, the Baron not being worthless. Well, Corel, unfortunately with the arena, I added buffs to it.
Well, Corel's going to talk about the humanism thing, I think.
Oh, the humanism, yeah, definitely that.
You know what, Sandslash? I don't even think Sandslash needs the arena, but Sandslash is only level 12. Let's get Sandslash to 15, and then we'll call that, like, that level cap.
Actually, this is the most terrifying thing for Sandslash, because fighting a mage...
Though Sandslash is very fast, so... And, like, crazy powerful, so she's gonna double anything.
You have 40,000 gold.
I started with 6.
To be fair, that's kind of what the arena is here for, just to catch up, check everything out.
Alright, Sweet, time to graduate.
Going straight for the throat.
It's a Baron, though, so it had enough defense. And then Swedish just crits again. We have HP, skill, speed, luck. I'll take.
I just thought of something.
Goddess of luck up there is like, why did I give them 2 arenas? Why can't I make their luck worse? Damn protagonist powers. Ruining everything. What'd you think of? What's up? Did you realize we've been going for 2.5 hours and haven't left the opening? Mage Knight! Bagel, it's your kin.
The Bagel's a cat on a horse. We want 3 hours of pure arena content.
But it's not
so my
even
genealogy series.
It's not even a gamble! This is just a grind!
Just a reminder that Omega, one of our star units, was also the only arena to loot. The only person to loot the arena.
Yes, and that was interesting as hell. It's only...
Not even a chance.
It's not even throwing... It's all mages
this is
now.
Just a showcase. This is just a showcase of the units left alive.
These ones have made it to the final level. They're supposed to die here.
Wait a second, we got enemies.
We do, and I forgot to move green, but it's okay. He missed. I'm not sure if I can rely on the same luck for the Swords Master with the Shadow Killer, but maybe green? There we go. Green still doesn't have level 20. Green can get experience from these.
Punch the fake glitch whiz.
That is the fake glitch. Yeah, it's got the Lloyd sprite. I could turn this place into a library. Strength, magic, defense, resistance.
Good level.
I want to get a weapon rank with somebody.
You could use a book.
There we go. Killer Axe only has 1 shot left. Alone, I can cut you down like a tree. With my friends, we can defeat you all. Have my axe.
Long story short, yo, resistance on Sand Slash. Fun.
You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. Sand Slash's levels might suck for a little while because strength and defense, like the 2 strongest stats, capped a while ago. My essay didn't show up in the window. Yeah, like, when you said this is going to be a long message, I really wanted to say, please break it up a little bit. Because Twitch, like, I don't want a wall of text in the Twitch chat. Valkyrie! Still doing absolutely nothing. Boosh.
Our team is basically just gods among men.
Which is cool, but I want the enemies. I want to throw myself against these enemy gods and see what happens. I think I've got enough now to where I can probably just, like, buy all the good magics. Does CH get less experience than everybody else? It seems like he's growing slower. More reinforcements from the far side. The thematic message of Tellius, I feel it does strongest, is the idea of humanism, for it being a person means one isn't. Is that humanism? That is not what I've heard as humanism when I've heard it being talked about. Oh, Queen might lose. Oh, that's 73 hit and 17 damage. He missed. And a doubler. Ooh. Yep, I think Queen's going down. My apologies, I must withdraw. Alright, cool. We got another downer. Supply. Do I have another mend in here? I do. Bam. And then I can staff and bam. And then I, what, get to keep doing another thing? Good. First arena loss? Not the first. The first was Omega. This is 2. Oh my god, she just gets another turn? She has Edelgard's ability, but with staves? Are you fucking serious? Hold up. What if I do it again? Does Eve just get to go heal a whole army every fucking turn? No. Okay, it's only 2.
Yippee!
Yeah, it's basically Gale Force, but for, stabs.
Like, that was about to get way too strong.
Hey, Taken!
Yatta!
I am gonna have to keep Queen over here, too, though. Like, yes, Queen lost. No, this is getting too confusing. No, move them all over. The turns are... I'm not gonna be able to do as much per turn, but I need to keep track of, like, who's graduated, who's no longer in the pool over on this side. I've still got Curry and Bagel over on this side. Good news, I got a puppy. Nice!
No, a doggo. I'm still happy with my arena theme, too.
You.
Oh, other dog is not happy.
It's okay. Other dog will get over it. HP, strength, luck, and resistance. We'll take. I did decide that I didn't need anything from the armory, right? Like, maybe a short spear would be good, but aside from that, I'm pretty okay. Because short spear's the best of the ranged lances, right?
No, there's regular spear.
Okay, I already got one of those.
I don't know why, but I was just like, no, it has to be short spear. Nothing else will do.
Gotta make it the slightly worse one. Ooh, maybe threat? Maybe threat if he lands 2 of these shots. Never mind. He would have to double and land them both.
Organizers, why are all these people just standing around? Don't they know we have another arena? They can go there too.
I don't want to grind up the money too much. I really wanted to wait until until I was done with the arena-ing to hit the washroom, but I gotta go.
It's just how it be sometimes.
We'll send Sandslash in real quick. Yeah, like when I wake up in the mornings, I have like, what is it, water? I have coffee. And then whatever I ate the next day, you know? It's part of the routine.
It's about getting fluids and nutrients to your body. And then getting the rest out.
Yeah, it's already like 1 p.m., you know?
I think the turn count will give me a heart attack.
It's not
No, it'll
that
just
bad.
be a standard genealogy turn count.
It's only 27. Drop a quick pause and head to intermission. I'll be back in a few moments.
In the meantime, I yet remain. I can answer your questions. Or maybe you can answer mine. Why don't I ask you questions? Why don't you give me answers? Come on, chat. I'm enjoying Thracia. I haven't played since the last update I made. I definitely think I can still beat it, but now I'm a little nervous about some of the enemies. Oh yeah, it was a slaughter. I didn't expect mages. And then my pride, I was like, I can beat these guys, and the answer was no. Thracia's doing some Shadow Dragon stat caps, I see. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, I don't think 20 being a stat cap is like deal breaking or anything. Now, what I'm expecting is... I'm really wondering if my current units win. What is the square root of 2? 2.2. If you want me to answer, ask me a question. Alright. What is your quest? What quest are you on right now? Yeah, Glitch, it was definitely 100% necessary. To kill God, as is good and right. Such is the RPG way. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country 3. Yo, Glitch, you got it in? Definitely clean it. Not all gods need to be killed? True, but in RPGs, it's kinda necessary. It's one of those rules, like, there has to be dragons in a fantasy game. Like, you could make a fantasy game without dragons, but it'll just not feel the same. Even Xenoblade has dragons. They're just mostly unimportant. Pokemon is an RPG and you don't kill God. That's right, you catch him. But you can also kill him. I don't know Xenogears, but that also sounds right. In fact, maybe having a hidden dragon is actually the greatest move, because it's a legend that proves to be true, instead of just being, like, a guarantee. Makes it special and scary. Completely unrelated, but, and I just have to double check this. Apparently, Florida is hosting the Florida Man Games. With mud wrestling. What other events are there? I gotta check this out. Weaponized pool duel. Okay, I can't make this stuff up. Weaponized pool noodle mud dueling. I'm gonna save that one. Category 5 cash grab. Subject yourself to Category 5 wins as you scrabble to catch as much real cash as you can. Wait, is this a video game? I heard this was a real-life event. No, this is a real-life event. Yeah, St. Augustine, Florida. And quite possibly the second most Florida Man event. Evading arrest obstacle course with real sheriff's deputies. Beer Belly, Florida Sumo. I feel like that's pretty normal. A catalytic converter, 2 bikes, and a handful of copper pipes race against time.
Copper pipes race against time. Please don't let me interrupt you. I just, I had to repeat what I heard and make sure I heard it right. What's up?
Were you around for weaponized pool noodle mud duel?
No, I just got back and I heard copper pipes race against time.
Yes. We're talking about the Florida Man Games.
Ah. Didn't know that they'd graduated into some full-on games.
Yeah. It's like the Olympics, but better.
It's a lot of fucking... That screen had a lot of fucking... And... On one screen, this might be the highest concentration.
The vanilla game can reach this amount, but no more.
I'll shut up. I see what you did there. What got did?
Excuse me, the mullet contest.
50 enemies?
Yeah, 50 enemies.
A lot of enemies. So, like, I was not sure what I was going to do for Halloween tonight. I had a plan, but I'm like, There's an alternate plan that's nearby what my original plan was going to be. And I think the plan is going to be that I can float. My original plan was to go to a club that I went to last year that was very fun, but it's expensive to get in. I definitely don't like hanging out in the club all night. But nearby that club is Nichome, the gay district. Just fun. Just fun to be there.
But doesn't have chicken coop bingo.
I'm sure you could find something like that around there. Right, I have to do that thing, but too many emails. I'm gonna get back to that at some point today, too. And if I have any time, continue poking at Shantae. Magic and speed. Okay, Bagel, you finally got good. I'll give it to you. You finally got good. 21 magic and 20 speed ain't bad.
It was Coop, C-O-O-P.
Oh, was Coop about the Fire Emblem, or were you asking about the Halloween bingo?
No, chicken bingo.
Gotcha. Queen, yeah, you're gonna confuse me. You gotta get over here.
Yeah. So wait, are you dressing up for Halloween?
Of course. I don't have a whole lot of time to make cosplays. If I had, like, a good friend to do it with, I absolutely would. But I already have the Ouija hat. And, after my first year here, I found some coveralls and some overalls inside of a Halloween shop. And now every year I just do Luigi. Like, it's already basically what I'm closest to. I just get a $5 mustache, wear the coveralls, wear my already existing Mario socks. Everybody
Not even
knows
Luigi spends $5 on his mustache.
Because, you know, you see, the real Luigi would spend like 30, 40, maybe 500. Gotta groom that shit, right? But I can only be but a fake.
To be fair, I don't know if many people can get a Luigi mustache as good as the real deal.
It's pretty glorious. I do have a friend who... Whoa, that was an interesting crit. One of my friends here does have, like, a real, legit Luigi mustache. It's brown-red. It's not black. But it's as fluffy. It's the shape. It's like it's like an Eggman stash. Not with how spiky it is, but how, like, big it is.
Yo.
It's pretty impressive.
The organizer's just looking at his debt bills. How's he gonna pay God now? The only reason he keeps letting you train there is simply so that you kill God and his debts go away.
You were the god of luck. We had a deal. You're supposed to make us win.
I mean, if you knew the God of Luck, wouldn't you just open a casino and cut her in?
Of course, that's what I would do, but no, you know, I'm too straight-laced. I probably wouldn't. I would be like, I don't want to take advantage of people's money. I know somebody's gonna get addicted and ruin their life. Which is also why I could never consciously get in on anything like Bitcoin, crypto, and anything that's like a get easy money fast thing. It's like, you're only getting that money because other people are throwing it at you away stupidly. I'm like, I can't live with myself by contributing to that.
Yeah. Wish more people thought like that, but...
I wish more people were a little more discerning with what they do with their money, so, you know, it just wasn't so easy for scammers to scam.
Also, CH just doubled a Barbarossa. That thing has like a 60% speed growth.
Cool. I guess CH, you graduate. You're very close to 20. I don't want to do more rescue dropping. You'll be all right. Get out of here.
I built this whole map, and you just want to stay at the start area.
Look, we agreed at the start we were gonna arena do it for a little while.
True.
I let everybody in on the plan. There's no surprises here.
Water!
Well, what are you going to do when Discount Glitchwiz gets here?
The same thing I did last time Discount Glitchwiz got here and punch him.
That's fair.
He wasn't a threat before, why would he be now?
Good point.
Why not use me to take out the fake? Because that might actually result in a death. And outside of the sacred confines of the arena, death is permanent. Sandslash, I don't even give a fuck, alright? Just go in even with less HP. You're gonna win anyways. There you go. That's your level cap. You hit 15.
Come on, people! This is why you need to lift more weights!
I will during the enemy turn. Give me a sec. Sandslash's 5th skill is Sure Shot. A precision attack that always hits and does 1.5 times damage. Skill percent activation. Okay, sure. I'll take.
It's not the best mastery skill, but it's still good.
When I started reading it, it seemed very much like an ability, like something Three Houses style, where you just choose it. Maybe lower chance to hit or something like that, like a trade-off. Ooh, 6 points of level for Eve.
Yeah, the only thing that works like that is Gamble, unfortunately.
All right, more workout.
Honestly, they just keep putting Sure Shot on snipers, and that's why. Although, snipers are really good when it comes to accuracy, so... just add more units with high speed.
Alright, we're almost ready. Almost ready to move out here. I'm glad that you decided not to allow us to remove levels, or remove the level cap and keep going. Because, yeah, it's just, it never would have stopped. It never would have stopped. They're too weak at that arena.
I wonder if you go into the arena, if it'll... like, acknowledge you broke the level cap.
You want to throw me in there? I don't think the enemies have levels. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the enemies have levels.
I just realized this whole time, I could have been using Eve's extra skill. Like, I can do double actions. I can heal somebody and also rescue drop.
Yeah.
Well, Sandslash is already done, so let's do this so Bagel gets done. And then I think Eve is fine. I don't think I have to get Eve to 20. HP, Magic, Luck, and Resistance. Pickletron wants an almost free compliment. I bet you're the good kind of pickle. Because most pickles are not good. Butter pickle's fucking disgusting. If it's like the wrong kind of garlic, it doesn't work very well. But like the good kind of pickles, there's just something so... Just crunch them all day.
Like one that's been pickled for a long time, so it's not just like a slightly soggy cucumber.
There you go. There you go.
But still has a crunch.
What happens if I go in without a weapon? They just toss me an axe?
Yeah.
It's still only a gladiator at level 20. Though you do have a hit chance of 117 damage. This guy might... How is the biggest fucking threat the one against the protagonist? Wait, I know why. It's because it's scaling to my stats. And when
I think it also scales to your level, too.
When you throw in my crazy-ass stats, that's when you get a real threat.
Wait, is this just a backhanded insult towards me? Because they kept throwing trash at me?
I think that's exactly what happened.
The true final boss for me is the arena organizer.
Arena organizer's like, I kept my real champion this whole time. I saw that big guy out there. I knew he was gonna come in at some point. Okay, I have all the money in the fucking world. Let's go ahead and buy the good spells.
Yeah, it's not a game over.
Because
it's,
you don't die in
down
the
to
arena.
19.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll get a couple elixirs, because why not? Might just be handy to have. I've got enough for stores. I'm gonna buy a couple more mends. And another couple recovers. And then... I've got more than enough physical weapons. So I'm just gonna get 2 of each of the super spells. Because they're all only A rank, they're not even S. Take and drop. Okay, we're all good to start moving out. I am going to position green in such a way that I can move in against Aelfric, but I need somebody else to follow that up. Maybe Longbow? Shadow Shot only does 8 damage. Not this turn. Alright, at 3 hours, pretty much on the dot, now we're finally moving in.
It's just like Engage. I'm on par with that game.
God, it's just like fucking... Congratulations, you made a game that's so slow. Like, it matches me playing in another language. You know what? It might just be CH. It might just be CH going into Atlas, because Atlas does a solid 36 damage right there.
I like how the Oni Chieftain just walks through the water.
Even though it's probably slower?
I think it's about the same.
It might actually be faster, because the Swordsmaster got ahead, he got danced, and now they're at about the same movement speed. Movement range. I need to make sure that the right people get all these weapons. Who can use the light magics? Ooh! But Bagel, though! If I give Bagel... Bagel can use one of the light magics, because it matches Bagel's highest weapon rank. But then again, so can Queen. And Queen would probably benefit a lot because of the Holy Magic skill, right?
I mean, the Holy Magic skill is good. I don't think it's, like, game-changing, though.
It's probably better than Divine. Weight of 11, weight of 15, might, the same hit, higher crit. Yeah, I'll take an aura. Let's make this guy dead. Oh, I do have another Silver Knuckles, don't I? Only the one?
Yeah, just the one.
Sandslash, go buy me another Silver Knuckles, because Green's gonna punch things a lot. So I can get 2 of those. How is that all my money? Wow, I spent 50,000 gold. Like, exactly.
Why don't I just Shadow Shot the dude?
I'm gonna give you one of those Fenrir's, because obviously. I'm not gonna Shadow Shot because it only does 8 damage. I've got other things that can follow this up. It's Tomahawk. I don't love those axes.
It's kind of weird that Tomahawk Cast Bar is actually useful in this map.
Cast bar? What?
Yeah, Cast Bar. He's usually bad.
Oh, okay. Cast. I thought you meant cast to bar, like a spell. I was confused.
Why aren't you casting Navarre? The best tone.
Even Flux will do it at a considerably higher hit rate. I know you aren't strong enough to beat me. Shame you want to do this the hard way. Get wrecked, Elfric! Now, Elfric does do a butt ton of damage at a distressingly high hit rate. But, like, there we go. That's 1 down. I didn't imagine it would end like this. I am so sorry. Oh, you're gonna give them all death quotes, too? You monster. Skill and speed.
Not a terrible final.
So I need healers.
Plus, you got your first non-you legendary weapon.
Fair. I gotta make sure that Cinder gets some kill shots here, though.
Theoretically, if you heal, you can move again with Eve to go
Yeah,
heal.
but I don't wanna. I don't need
that's
to
fair.
right now.
You beat Oscar Mayer. I don't get it.
You beat the wiener! Is there an Amelia unit in this game? We had a few low Fiend Cleaver. A few units that were not promoted. And by a few, I mean 3. There was me, the Lord, who doesn't count. There was Sandslash, and there was Pichu. And Pichu unfortunately died. Long ago. Map 3, first stream. Sandslash has made it. Thus far. Name look like baloney to me? I'm still a little lost, but okay.
He's talking about for Bolganon.
Oh, Bolganon. Gotcha. Inferno Stone. If I can do a little bit of damage to you, I can make sure Cinder gets a kill. But just like a little bit. Who do I got that's actually slow?
I mean, you.
Yeah, but I'm too far away.
It's a shame you chose Armor Knight then.
Sweech can do it, but has a high crit rate, so worrisome. There we go. Okay, Queen. Queen can do half damage, won't double. Soul doesn't do extra damage, does it? It's just a heal.
Yeah, just the heal.
But what do they taste like?
Red Cinder should level up pretty quick, right? Because most of these enemies are high level. Green, that was level 18, and I only got like 30 experience off it. Distressing.
It's still just the fact that mannequins gain less experience.
Right. Chestnut. You got a Fiend Cleaver. I'm gonna put Glitch up here. You can just use... Right, there was a reason for giving Glitch an Iron Sword, and that's so that he could hold the line against axe units without murderizing them. Just stand there with a Shadow Killer for now. Did you really expect... I mean, you designed it, you must have. But people to, like, single file 19 units through this incredibly linear, narrow map?
Yes, and I did it. Until they died.
The long-range magic just isn't useful until I get rid of everybody with a physic. It's sort of the chestnut I'm in right now. Organize the second. Get your hot dogs! I could maybe kill... No. Unless I can kill him in one shot, there's not really much point in putting a ranged unit in a place where, like, Caspar can hit him either. Though I guess I could theoretically just wear the physic out. Which seems pointless.
There really just wasn't a better skill for Linhardt.
Miracle? No, Miracle's fine. Means I have to take 2 units to take him out. I could maybe attract Caspar to, like, defense? And not that speedy? Yeah, okay, he's gonna get slowed down. This should be fine, should be fine.
You're also on a gate.
Defense and avoid. I didn't realize gates gave that. %30 crit rate and did not get it. Perfect. That means Cinder gets another kill. Oh, God. Oh, the boltings. Oh, Constance, why you gotta be like this? Right, there's a lot of range. I didn't look at any of the enemies before I ran in here. Now I'm going to start taking all these damages. Physic cannot heal back. Okay, it can probably heal 20. Omega's not that fast, I forgot. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Good, Air Caliber's not super magic. How come Yuri gets, like, regular combat music?
All the lords do, and the final bosses.
Okay. They feel special, I see.
They're technically the mini bosses.
There's the physic. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Every single enemy has a unique threat now. If I have long-range magic, I can kill Caspar. Like a bolting thunder, or... is anybody carrying a thunder right now? I mean, Omega is. Okay, that's good. That means I can put a magic unit behind Omega, trade it, and then kill Caspar. world of strife, we choose to fight Blossom Dance. Yay! Although, you forgot against the odds. Text limit?
Darn it. No, I just forgot it.
It's not.
I googled it to make sure it was right, so I just missed it.
Ah. Fake Dunban.
I mean, I couldn't have the real Dunban. He'd be broken.
It's true. It's true. You did good. Made the right call.
Yeah.
CH? Or Bagel? $22. They both have the
Duncan
same
from that one IGN review.
Duncan, yay. Got pretty bad resistance. It will kill him. Speed of 20, speed of 22. I'm gonna let CH maybe poke at you, because he won't get doubled.
I still find it funny. We've only killed one member of the Three Houses team.
Sorry, Shadow, but your life ends right here in Meow. Bagel, you're really ruining the atmosphere. With your cat puns. Goddess icon. Down goes Caspar. Ooh, Balthus is gonna hurt like hell. I'm gonna need somebody with some defense to stand in the front there. I could get Kuri to the door, but then I would have to kill Yuri by arranged means. I like this. Do the same thing with Shadow Killer. If it kills, it kills. If it doesn't, then Cinder gets to range shot. Look, I have a 13-hour shift tomorrow, so your life is forfeit. Never mind, he's dead. Astra. So what can Kuri do to weaken you a little bit?
I think you have a Fire Tome.
Yeah, I'm just checking which defense he's got. Defense is better to hit the defense than to hit the resistance, but I can choose either one. So I can take out a hand axe and a fire and a venom. 24 damage, 18 with fire, 18 with venom. Yeah, hand axe does the best shot. Bam! I am going to need to make sure that I'm healed up because Constance has bolting.
At least Bolting's weaker than Meteor.
Fair.
But I think Constance is stronger.
Aegis Stone is only a 51% chance of hitting. I don't love that.
You could charge in. But then I'm worried about Balthus.
I could, but then I'm like, I could rescue Cinder? But that would involve putting a horse unit onto a tree, which then means I don't have enough movement to get back out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 because of Glitch. But I could rescue Glitch with somebody else. Make the play, go for it. Wait, Balthus. It's Dragon Claws, so it's even more worrisome. I've got enough horse units here, I think I can do it. It's his ability. Hold up. Celerity, just movement +2, okay. Bam! Go down, Yuri. The goddess is a wicked little wretcher, as it turns out.
Darn it.
HP, strength, and defense. Yay for defense. Starlight is an S-rank tome. Hey, who got the S ranks in that? Hey, CH. I got a thing for you. You know what I could also do? Because Eve has the super stay fuse. I can just do this. Bam. Staff. End. And then rescue, get back out. Bam.
Also, CJ said it's copyright-free Blossom Dance, aka
Oh,
the
flower
Bloomin'
dance.
Jig.
Good news, Happy can't reach me. The crowd goes wild.
Huzzah.
I'm gonna drop a quick... Wait. Constance with bolting has an attack of 31. Yeah, Bagel will be fine.
What do you mean, a talisman, really? I don't... Yes?
Corel, I would like to point out some of the fucking stats on these guys, alright? I would like to point out, Palace had told me last time, he went through and manually adjusted, one by one, everybody's stats on this map. This is a very, very dangerous map.
I specifically lowered like everyone's stats by like 2 to 4.
And every single stat I can pull out will be very useful.
Yeah, right now we're just fighting generics.
And the generics are all named units. There are no generics. The generics are reinforcements.
It's all good, but also there's a lot of stat boost on this map.
Yeah, every single enemy is dropping something. Whether that be seals, stat boosts, or super weapons. Although, wait, no, it's all stat boosts, isn't it? Nope, never mind. That's a Leviathan. That's a dude. Fucking, seriously? You hitting that Warcrafter itch? You gave me the Doom Hammer.
Darn right I am.
For a second, I was getting Stealable Crest in Chapter 21 of FE6. Oh, that's definitely here, too. There's an Eternal... Wait, there was a purchasable Master Seal. Is there a droppable Master Seal?
No, not on this map.
Okay, Galeem. Aegis.
I should have given that to freaking Gatekeeper.
Is that a custom sprite? Did you give me Mithra's sword on Rhea?
Almost all of these are custom sprites. Have you not noticed? But yeah.
And Rhea's out of the way, so you gotta go out of the way to go get it. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Balthus, with your 40 attack power. You're actually gonna hurt me.
Unrelated, but I also gave everyone kind of the opposite weapon. So Edelgard has a Dragonstone as opposed to Rhea. Rhea has a sword as opposed to the Sword of the Creator. Dimitri.
Oh, as
Dimitri has an
droppables.
axe.
Gotcha.
And then everyone else just kind of to get those legendary weapons.
Is it worth the risk to put Red Cinder next to Kuuribro? Yes, it is, because Balthus can't... If I can get 2 tank units in front, Balthus can't reach Cinder.
I'm worried about Happy, though.
Happy... I mean, Curry's still here. He's got the taunt.
I guess you're right.
And if somebody dies, oh well, it's the last map. It's just what happens.
Has that stopped us before?
It's an Iron Man, obviously. I am going to equip the ranged attack just to dissuade somebody from trying. Who's my other tanky unit? So each has 17. Omega's too far away. Queen has 18. Sandslash has 23. Terrible magic, though, against... Do I go for Sandslash with a slightly higher defense? Also a dragon. Never mind. Bad, bad, bad moves.
Yeah, Sandslash ain't happening there.
I think it's got to be Queen. Queen. Queen Slay. Okay.
You could silence the bolting.
I did forget about the bolting. It's only got a hit rate of 39 because she's on a fort. That's not worth it.
I think she also has a high resistance.
I could try to silence Happy from being able to hit me, but I'm thinking more importantly I need to get a heal out. I'm gonna mend Kuri. Kuri gonna step to... Kuri doesn't need the fort. If I do this, I should put Queen on the fort for the boost. Kuri can stand here. Use one of the magics so that you build a weapon level there. Bam. If I use a stave...
Water!
Give me that mend. So I can stave heal Queen Sheet at top. Top up.
Rest in peace, Mend.
Queen to here. What gives you the best defensive stats? Avoidance. Nosferatu gives you an evasion of 70. What's Baldus's weaker stat? Resistance by far. Okay. Bam. As long as I keep Sandslash away from these two, I think I can send her in to kill Constance. I will have to worry a little bit about Alois, but crazy high defenses should be fine. Also, Alois doesn't move. Okay,
In the original version of this map, I had Shamir behind those forests, and she was a menace.
That sounds terrifying. Illy Shield, Silver Knuckles. I want to take those Silver Knuckles. Have I already passed the secret shop?
Yes, you have passed the secret shop.
Is it in the opening area, or is it in the first?
It's in the town.
I don't see an obvious clue. Everything looks pretty symmetrical.
I mean, it could be just right in the middle.
Please hate the weeds.
Is it in the middle of the pond?
Yeah.
You walked right by. You didn't say nothing?
Why would I? It's a secret.
Well, I mean, haha! You walked right into my trap. I just got you to confess.
As long as you don't trade away my axe.
I was just like, I need somebody that can go into the water. Sandslash, Palisade, and Star all can do it. I just supercharged you. I don't want to send you away again immediately.
I think Sandslash is the best bet, just because he's easier to get to.
Fastest, yeah, but I wanted Sandslash to go kill Constance, is the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Sandslash has a job right now. Green can go do it, because Green's already got the member code. Well, I don't have any money! Fuck! Damn it! Alright, this is more of an exploratory trip then. I think I'll be alright.
I mean, you're just fighting Balthus.
Secret shop is concession. Please just let it be vulneraries.
It's just vulneraries and antitoxins.
Is this the first turn, or we can finally hear it play out? Why am I doubling Balthus?
Because Balthus is slow as crap, and Dragon Claws are really heavy. Preemptive bolt and dodge. I also just like the idea that there's like a fountain in front of the castle, and you just have to dive right into it.
All right, I'm completely. I don't know what the song is. It's. Please tell me.
It is the boss theme when you fight Dimitri. You got the map right.
Oh, fuck.
But it's specifically only after you fight Dimitri. Also Edelgard.
Okay.
And Claude.
Okay. Yeah, so it's fighting a house leader. That's the music. Gotcha. Ah.
Yes.
Killer Claws, Dragon Claws, Mightstone, Farstone, Nosferatu, Thani, Hailstorm. I'm okay with this. I don't need any of these. This is all the specialty doubling weapons.
Yeah. Anything fancy I could put in the last chapter.
Cool. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with missing all that.
The song's name, by the way, is Indomitable Will and Goodbye King of Delusions, I think.
Yep, that sounds right. I just cannot hurt Linhardt, which makes sense. Super resistance.
Linhardt just felt more bishop or sage than bishop to me.
Oh, Happy did move. Okay. Can I wound you a little bit? Just like half your HP so that Red Cinder can get another kill? Queen, take out Happy.
Fenrir looks so cool.
It does. I was worried that was something was going to happen and I'd be instant killed with that.
The item shop is just a random restaurant, but they're serving weapons on plates.
Silverbow. Yeah, ruined sure shot. I could have used the poison. And it was a crit on top. 255.
I think that's just as high as that number can go. I think it did more.
Yeah, 256 is a power of 2.
Yo, a magic scroll.
Sandslash
I can eat
like,
that.
Like, no, nobody else is allowed to fly. This is my skies. Wait, Swordsmasters can walk on water?
Very, very little, but they can.
That's a lot. Ooh. Ooh, you are very fast. You're not very fast. You have a speed of 10. Why are you doubling me?
Fists. They work both ways.
Mother bitcher. That works. Hellfire him. Damn it, Omega! I didn't want that. Ugh. Fuck, I was close. It had that vibe. The music had that vibe of, like, this is a very important thing, but I was thinking, like, map themes every time. Like, there's no map where this plays! I wasn't thinking special bosses.
Yeah. I was thinking about putting Apex of the World in here, but it just sounds sad in GBA music.
I get that. That's another thing where you almost it like needs the complications of the extra data for like the mood of the leitmotifs to come through. No, the funny part, now that you mention it, is this music will stop when I fight the lords that it was originally meant for.
True.
The word is context. The word is not context. I'm not looking for the word context. Context is about the story and where it plays. I'm talking like literally the sound chip of the GBA could not pull off the right sounds to make Apex, to give the right mood of Apex.
Yeah, that's literally just what it is. Honestly, for GBA, it's well composed. It just doesn't have it. That's most GBA music, but I can't fix that.
That fort is surprisingly a safe space. So cool. Queen, go take the fort. I would really like to, and can, send Sandslash backwards to go and longbow kill Mr. Lindhart here.
Oh no, most GBA games have good music.
I'm not saying the GBA games have bad music. I'm saying Apex was made for different tools. Like, you can't make the same sounds that some songs were made in the tools that GBA has. Nothing to do with quality, just about, like, trying to communicate an orchestra with a xylophone, you know?
Not to mention, this is a supercharged version. I think it's normally 8 tracks allowed in GBA music. This one has 16, or what I'm using.
Dang it, just one space too far. I'm like, can I long range magic kill this guy? Not quite. There was the long range purge magic, wasn't there?
Yes.
Perfect. I can take out this dragon before he even gets close. There's no damage you can deal that I can't out-heal. I am Nia. You've already lost this battle. My hat hides the cat ears.
I mean, we have a literal cat. We had a cat person in the form of Westerford.
Yeah, but the cat person was a dragon.
It's true.
Just screaming from across the battlefield. I
mean, that's absolutely terrifying when you think about it. You hear a scream, and then the dark sun grabs you with darkness. Truly terrifying.
That spell of Zaharas or whatever it was that Mr. Forehead used.
Zaharas got nothing on GBA siege tomes.
Wait, was that more reinforcements, or did a regular unit, just start walking?
No, that's more reinforcements.
Yeah, they're all shadows. All right. Did you increase the spawn rate at turn, like, 35 or something? Because there's a bunch of them now.
So I guess I'll reveal the gimmick glitch I'm abusing in this map. You can only have 50 enemies on screen at once.
So as I kill units, you just replace them with more reinforcements.
Yes.
You don't have to tell me how, but will you tell me, is there a way to stop them?
No.
Cool. Gerard,
actually,
stop nodding at me. I don't want your sass right now.
Gerard's into it. Gerard's the one who's been sending the reinforcements.
God damn it, Gerard. Extend this fucking Byleth here! Oh, Byleth. You know, I'm okay with that. Byleth with the Doom Hammer. I like.
Because Byleth usually beats up Edelgard.
All axes. Glitch, where you at? Glitch, you already right near the front? Fuck yeah. Glitch, go kill an Axeman. Glitch, you're not really good enough to kill an Axeman. Glitch, you're getting doubled if you use the Hunter Blade.
Hunter Blade is heavy as crap.
Fair, okay.
You need eye strength to use it.
Okay, so then how about this? If you use the Silver Blade, you are not even doubling an Axeman. Can I give him the... I think I still have the killer, or the,
You have a
Killing
two-use
Edge.
Killing Edge.
Yeah, Hunter Blade. It's just, I gotta give that to somebody with a little bit more constitution.
They don't exist anymore.
Even if he crits twice, Eloise will not die. Maybe if I asked her and crit all of them. It just disintegrates in his hand. Oh good, two of these guys can get right up on him and... Ah, spear. That's bad. I need to rescue him. I need to get out. That did not go according to plan. Not at all.
Hey, at least we don't have to hold on to that Killing Edge anymore.
True, it's gone.
Reduced to atoms.
But I do want Eloise dead, so we're going to do some long-range magics. Maybe not the best use of these. I just don't want him getting healed.
Eloise is, like, surprisingly tough for some reason.
I don't want to use Purge because I've only got one use of that left. Bolting
He's gonna get healed, though,
good. Yeah, but I have bolting,
if it hits.
which it did. Eloise being tough makes sense. He did have armor. You know, he's an armor knight. Obviously, he's gonna survive whatever you throw at him.
Sure. One random person in the crowd. Boo!
Why? Why you boo?
He was an Alois fan. He's got his fans.
Get better taste.
Alois is top tier.
I can't agree. I prefer units that didn't die to long-range magic.
Didn't you die to long-range magic?
That never happened. That wasn't a thing.
At least Alois didn't lose in the arena. He didn't lose to a Swordmaster.
He didn't even try. I'm very concerned about leaving Glitch in range of Byleth and Gerald.
Oh, especially Gerald.
Oh yeah, you got that sword breaker.
I should have renamed it to Blade Breaker.
I think he can take one ranged attack, so I'm just gonna attract the both of them with Curry. .30 defense. Let me double check. Gerald's only physical. Byleth got the Magix and 21 Magic attack, which that's 36. 31. .31 with 17 speed. I think we can take it. I think it'll be alright. Like, the only way I'm attracting these guys is if I put somebody in range of being hit by both of them. And I don't know if I have a better unit for that than Curry.
I mean, it makes sense for a protagonist to go up against protagonist.
Just really, really iffy about it. Do I... Who's missing an inventory slot? I need somebody to get up and, like, check what's in the convoy. If I... Okay, go for it. Just supply, give, silver sword, take. Good, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I know I'm making myself even more powerful. I don't give a fuck. I need it! I need it!
I mean, I gave them for a reason.
There will be more talismans!
Actually, I think that's the only talisman on the map. I'm joking.
It's right there. It's on Linhardt. I'm about to kill the guy with the other one. Air Caliber does a lot of dams. What if I just longbow you, though? Bam! There's a physic down.
RIP to the best healer in 3 houses.
That's not Mercedes.
Yeah, but Mercedes is my armor knight.
That's fair. Okay. That's like the best thing to make out of Mercedes. You're fine. Where is Mercedes? Up here, chilling with the knights, with the lions, right here, right there in the middle. Bam! She's got another talisman, and also has lived to serve. course she does. What's the other ability? Slayer. Cool. I'm very glad I don't have any monster youth and never have.
Yeah, bishops just get it by default. Listen, Balthus is my mage. He's got that hidden reason talent. I don't think we've used the 3-range tomes once on Freeze.
I think I have. I've used it. I believe I used it once. Trying to figure who's got like a group aura buff from who's nearby. Critical dodge plus. I don't even know what they're getting with dodges.
Well, critical dodge is reducing critical hit chance.
Yeah. Hand Slash is too far away. Red Cinder can't get... Red Cinder could buff glitches deep, but can't get close enough to buff Kuris. Palisade, Palisade, do you think you can take a shot from either one of them?
Yes, because I'm amazing. I think I outspeed both of them.
You do. You're definitely fast enough. And you've got the HP for it. Okay, if I put you here, I can make sure that you give your hit debuff to whoever's probably attacking Kuri.
You should also have me equip Calamity Gate just for, like, my Iron Axe or Calamity Gate, just so I don't get doubled, just in case, if I wait.
But
I don't think it'll happen, but maybe Hellfire.
Aura is going to slow down Byleth by 5, so only 12 speed. Yeah, I'm definitely not sending you up a Shadow Shot. Oh, Calamity Gate's also the lightest thing. Then, yeah, Calamity Gate also lets you hit back, so that works. Red Cinder to here to back up Glitch. And everybody else can just kind of get closer. Who can I bolting? Who can I bolting bother? Did I? Wait, is there another Physic near? Ooh, I might be in the clear. I might be able to bolting. So then what if I just bolting from right here? Can I hit Gerald? Gerald's probably actually a worse option. Byleth will do more damage and also take more damage.
The silent but deadly Byleth versus Bagel.
A bagel.
A cat we found. The legendary Ashen Demon.
And a tabby.
Versus...
Okay, he chose to be stupid.
Most people do. But if you die, the battle ends and they win.
Yeah, but, like, I mean, he was the one I was more worried about, and he chose the least damaging option. I've done it.
Congratulations.
You've
reached your max level of 23.
I've broken the sound barrier again. Oh, okay. So Manuel is walking up with the silence. But we already figured out that Red Cinder can still attack when silenced. Right?
Just with the Might Stone.
Yeah.
good weapon, but Gerald's pretty defensive.
True, but I can probably move Kuri out of the way. Or, who's got that bolting? Not bolting, who's got that thunder? Thunder!
Omega. Oh wait,
Nope.
Omega did. Now it's, Bagel again.
What about freeze? That's a doubling right there. That's not freeze, that's Peter!
Yeah, that's not freeze. What?
I'm gonna punch you in the face!
Well, hello, Peter.
How's it going? How's death? A little more damage, just like a little more. There's that light brand. Light brand! Oh, but Glitch is terrible magic.
Okay.
All right, I trust in this. I think I can move Kuri back. I think they're both at half health. I can rely on the rest of the army to get kill shots. Like right there, perfect. Make sure Gerald doesn't have a vengeance. No, he's good. Okay, so Red Cinder gets the Gerald kill. Rest up to you, kid. Very good at throwing his voice.
And the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon survive what's to come
Oh,
ahead.
the Blade Breaker's dead. I guess not.
I think the Venus Bow is like the only weapon I'm like not proud of as a reference.
I don't get what it is.
It's one of the crossbows from Chrono Trigger.
Oh, okay.
It said it was the most powerful one because it always deals like 777 damage.
Do you think Queen can take a Swordmaster with a Shadow Killer? Attack of 27? Yes. Attack of 27, it doesn't matter if it crits.
Any day of the week.
Just stay up. I'm sorry, everyone. My battle ends here. Alright, Queen. What are you bringing in for another level up? HP, magic, luck, defense.
That's a great level.
Even more of the survivability. The Doom Hammer. I want somebody else with an S rank in axes because I've already got too many good axes. Alice said, get better at axes.
I can't. You made me the best Dark Mage on our team.
And Mystery Man died.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm just saying. You should have planned for that.
Move through who can move through, but yeah, basically just sort of sit pretty for a round. I don't need to go on the offensive just yet. Oh, this feels more threatening when I have a lot of enemies coming at me.
Yeah. It's not that bad at the start when there's only the two.
He only does 2 damage. Did I miscalculate my math? No, Cinder's standing next to her. You just got silenced. Better learn how to use that axe. Look, Pal said, I want to give you the Doom Hammer. I can't help that your spindly arms can't pick it up yet. I just don't know how hammers work. Did your mic die?
No, I'm still here. But I'm silenced. Now excuse me while I figure out this axe.
Alright, Kuri, you come stand over to the left. Because I want to make sure that everybody who comes in here is sort of filtered the way I want them to be. I don't want to get surrounded. That's not Balthus. Why is that pinned? What?
That was just a misclick. I just clicked one of the words and the mod tools just auto-activated.
Ah, that's happened to me before.
Anyways, that is not, in fact, Balthus. I just need to make sure everyone understands this.
You're using Calamity Gate and Shadow Shuttle out right now. I want you to have Fenrir.
Drop off the Iron Axe, I guess.
That's your Iron Axe. You already asked for that.
You're right. Drop off that Dragon Axe. It's not like we're fighting any.
Fenrir's not going to help you right now. I want to give you a hand axe or the hatchet.
I think Hatchet works well for me, just because I can triple my strength. And, just win.
I'm also going to give you the hand axe because you might be able to wear it out. And Sandslash has access to bows. What I want to do is kill this guy. But I guess I don't have to kill. I just need to hit for some weapon experience. Yeah, almost everybody's already max level, so I don't really need to feed kills, except for Cinder. Cinder needs kills. Actually, Queen is also pretty defensive. Queen, you come stand in front of even Kuri. Or, give them an option. Because now I get to do a heal, which, gives her a little bit more experience, which she does need. Gives her some stave experience. And it lets Cinder gets the kill on this weakened guy in front. Cinder does need to be fed. We got another dragon. Who gets the shot? Bagel's got the thunder? Yeah. That'll weaken him. And then I need somebody that... Manuela's probably not going to attack.
Yeah, I think she has silence, so she'll probably do that.
But I'm thinking, if I can get somebody up there who can take a Fiend Cleaver and a Bright Lance, then I could kill Manuela. 13... That's probably going to be Suichimo, honestly. Of the units that can reach that far. Although Glitch would get the super dodge against the axe. Green needs a kill too. Let's do this. Green can't get a kill. Dragon Claws. There we go. Shadow Killer's not enough to take Manuela. Silver Blade doesn't double.
Manuel is surprisingly bulky.
Suichimo can weaken with a short spear, and then Glitch can finish it. I swear on my lance, your reign ends here. School nurse. he just critted her. Straight to the throat. This works. I like this. Glitch, you just stand right there. I don't even want you to attack. We're all safe. We can continue moving in.
You know what? Manuel is freaking awesome.
She is! I love Manuela. She's a fucking hot, smoky mess in, like, every sense of the word. Fantastic character. I loved it when, what was it, Brian David Gilbert? That might be the name, might not. A guy who used to work for Polygon. He made a, like, categorizing every single Fire Emblem character video. He was like, she's drunk and she smokes and she's... Wait, what was it? What was it? Yes. And yeah, and she's just like the president of all vices, which makes her the vice president. I was like, bam, perfect. He had a much better delivery, but it was so good.
Also, Mercedes doing the healing now.
God damn it. You just had to give the healers fucking physics, didn't you?
Well, they had it in the game. This map is nothing if not realistic.
I have to go north here, don't I? I have to go kill Rhea.
I mean, you don't have to.
If I want the Aegis, my whole thing.
Don Bomb. She drinks, she smokes, she fucks, and she's your teacher.
Vice president of the school. Who's vice president of vices?
Gerald.
He got dragon blood. I don't know if he can even get drunk.
He definitely can. It just takes a lot. He doesn't smoke, though. He doesn't seem the type.
And then she does it all to your teacher. If I can weaken you just a little bit, I can give Cinder another kill. If I get any closer, though... Oh, wait, that's a fiend. Never mind. If, Yaritza might come after me soon. Bernie won't move, but Edelgard will? Is that just because Bernie's like, no, you can't make me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not like there's a certain myth whose dragon is drunk and gets sliced up from it. Yeah, but that's like... Different myths have different things in them, right? Certain mythologies have mythical beings that still have human vices. A lot of the Norse gods are like that, too. Pretty sure...
Maybe the dragon is just a lightweight.
Pretty sure half of Thor's whole thing is that he's just drunk. The hatchet ain't doing much for you, man.
That's fine. I still kill things. Everything.
The hatchet does do good against this guy in the back, though. Bam! There you go. The hatchet's doing things for you.
Yeah, the myth of KuuKuuLand is weird.
Is that Norse?
I think that's, Irish. Celtic.
That should be enough for... Cinder.
Oh yeah, no, it's Gaelic. I'm pretty sure.
Cinder's safe from that dragon. Cinder is in danger from... Oh, good. Petra's nearby. With a hunter bow. I think I have to use Curry to distract them. Which means, great, now I'm pulling the Black Eagles. Just so that I'm still hurting them a little bit, you take a Venom. Bam. Oh, wait, do I not have... You can only get one S rank, right? Still? Because
You can only get one S rank.
I was like, wait, how come I haven't maxed out that dark yet? Because I'm not gonna. Oh, shit, god damn it. I was like, you can't use the Doom Hammer. Because I already maxed your dark, didn't I? Fuck!
Yeah. But on the bright side, it means you get the Doom Hammer.
I have too many already. I wanted to give that to somebody else.
Why don't you give it to Gerard?
He's just here in spirit.
Kill the Doom Hammer and make it a spirit, then give it to him.
Yeah, Sandslash already has the bow too. God damn it! I've already got weapons that ignore defenses. I'm mad. I'm mad. Didn't want to do that.
Yeah, the authority sprites just exist in this game, in the ROM hacking tool. I didn't want to make them too broken, so that's my Omega.
So to defend against the drakes from the north, it's silver and silver. I need somebody with some real magic goodnesses. Might have to be Eve with 24 resistance? Though it's against 50 attack power. $25? It might be Freeze with 25. And I don't think Freeze is really capable of one-shotting one in return. And I get +6 when they... Yep, that's it. That's it. Hang right here. I don't really know what else to do right now because it's largely dependent on how the enemy moves in. 19 damage and didn't even land it. Perfect. I did not want to critical Venom. I'm just getting, like... I didn't even... It didn't even pause this time. There's no, like, oh, you shouldn't get more experience. Just still giving me levels.
I think it already knows it can't stop. You should just take all the Eternal Seals and just make yourself level 1 and be like, this is my level 1 stats.
Oh my god! Hanneman's up there and I forgot about him!
Everyone always forgets Hanneman. Time for a quick message from our sponsor, Emblem OS. When your computer just isn't random enough.
No, Mercedes, no, she's from your enemy house. Don't do it. Don't heal her. No! Emblemos.
Oh.
But I don't want to go in there.
Emblemos. It helps boost your growths.
Most of the units are already level 20, so yeah, like, it's not even about feeding experience anymore. Curry's fine right here. You just hold off everything from the left. I'm going to send the rest of the army north to go kill God. One of the gods.
And it's like... Kid God.
It is the child of a god, you're right.
But she has the sword that's kind of God.
Cinder, what does this look like for you? Not enough. Okay, can I wound you a little bit? Poison bow, perfect. No, Sand Slash, no! Try to feed kills! Stop it!
Sand Slash needs experience.
Yeah, but Sand Slash is already captain a bunch of shit. Cinder needs experience. That's too much damage. That's not enough damage. Thimble
Still gotta be...
Sorry.
Still gotta be aware of Hanneman. Just... lurking.
Mother bitcher.
He's kind of your punishment if you don't go after Rhea.
With those meteors, yeah.
Sand Slash is EV training.
Cinder will be out of range if I do the right attack on this guy, so I'm fine with this. Just need to get the right level of weakening on this guy. Yeah, there's no point in having you use a bunch of axes if you're not going to cap it anyway. I mean, it's the only thing you can use right now, so that's why.
No, I'll get him down low enough with a hatchet.
I'm going to Fimblebitter. I've got more. Got a crit anyways. Hells yeah. All right, Red Cinder, what are you bringing to the table this time? What you got? What you got? What you got? HP, strength, magic. It's more damage. Please be more survivable. You hit like a truck.
Almost capped.
Hanneman currently can't hit anybody. Whoever I move beyond this point is gonna have to eat a meteor.
Hanneman's magic is also, like, crazy high.
Oh, okay, I have to put somebody in front of Cinder because Catherine's there with a Worm Slayer. Oh boy. So I need somebody that can take Catherine and a Hanneman meteor.
I think most people die to Catherine, including you.
What?
Because she has an armor slayer and her weapons are brave.
Oh my god. Okay, so a might of tripled would be 24, plus 20 strength is 44. That's 14 damage. She'd definitely double me. 28. My god, you're right. She one rounds me.
Good old Thunderbrand Catherine.
So how about this instead? How about we rescue Cinder? What if I just don't stand in Catherine's way? That doesn't
That's
help
an
me.
option.
That doesn't help me with actually proceeding towards her, though. I do have
Hear
to
me
do
out.
that.
I have a solution. Well, technically, I have two.
Throw you at it. Got it.
Well, yeah, actually. But give me the Sword Slayer.
Oh. Wouldn't Suichimo be a better option?
Suichimo's also a great option.
Suichimo's a little too far away, though.
But Sword Slayer also just has a lot of anti-sword energy.
Mm-hmm.
The person who drove the Mercedes-Benz, Dragon is taking a bite out of your car. It's Mercedes-Benz.
Attack of 39 against 20, 30, 31. I could make Meteor only do 8 damage to Freeze Star. But
What about silencing him?
I still don't love doing that because Silence just has a really bad rate of hitting against everybody you need silenced. 49. I guess Eve's not doing anything else. But also part of why I was thinking Freeze Star is because at least it's a weapon advantage.
Yeah. I mean, Freeze is really good. It's just that Catherine might be better.
20 strength, 24 skill, and 29 speed, and 21 defense. That's a lot of 20s.
Yeah. I think the calculator I was using, it raises them from level 1 to level 30.
So 28 attack. Against Lance, let's just, for safety's sake, I'm not counting hit. Let's just say -1 damage.
It is -1.
So if you have 27 against my 13 defense is 14 times 4. 28. You're gonna double me. Too much damage. But standing next to Cinder for +5. That actually turns it into 18 defense. Versus 28 attack power. Which is 10. Freeze Star could take 4 level 10 shots. But Catherine also has a crit rate of 32. And Freeze is not very lucky. Oh, wait, against Kuuribro it'd be fine, because Brave doesn't count. Nile.
Oh, yeah. Unless it does. I don't really know what Nile actually negates. I just know it'll stop Impale.
Alright, there's nobody else that desperately needs a heal right now, so Eve, you can try for the silence. Like, it's not the biggest threat right now, but at least it'll pause Hanneman. Maybe. Cool. No more meteors for a bit.
Yo!
Do you think you can do it with a Sword Slayer? You really want me to try that?
Yeah, definitely. Because it's not a Sword Reaver. This is, like, especially good against swords.
So it doesn't just reverse the weapon triangle. You're saying this is weapon effectiveness good?
No. It's, like, breaker good.
Oh, okay. Kuri can't move, though. Sword Slayer, good against sword fighters?
Yes.
I gave Palisade permission. Palisade gets to run the shots in this map because it's his game. He went through all the crazy effort of putting all this shit in here. Palisade gets what Palisade wants. If Palisade wants to die. That's what Palisade gets.
I want to die a glorious death in battle.
Against Catherine is a pretty glorious death. I'll give you that.
I think the only better one would be Shamir. Or Dimitri.
Isn't Shamir just, like, a little bit north of that?
Yeah.
So good news, you're also going to get the defense bonus from standing next to Cinder.
Yeah, I think that's why I get to live through it.
The real
So
pain,
here's the deal.
though, I don't know how to trade it to you and have you still moving.
I think you somehow have to get it on a Cinder. Which I don't think is possible.
No. It's on glitch right now, so I need 2 units to stand on water in order to give it. But then that, whoever stands here is also vulnerable to Catherine.
I can stand on... Oh, yeah. I was like, I can stand on water, that's fine. No, it's not.
It's Star is my only real option. You think you can do it without Red Cinder's defense buff?
Do I think I can do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna rescue Cinder and get him out. Because then that gives me both of these spaces as tradables.
Because the other boost I have is that I have a lot of luck.
Fair! Again, yeah, that protects you against Catherine's crits pretty well.
And Daunt. Daunt lowers crit.
Does Omega have an aura? Critical dodge
Yeah,
plus 10
he
to adjacent
lowers-
allies. Gonna make sure you don't get crit here. And it is the space on the bridge, right? Good. Space on the bridge is safe from everybody else. All right, Palisade. Here you go!
Let's do this. You see, this is why I got that A rank in Axis. Not for Doomhammer, but for this.
I don't know if that's a spam message or not. It looks like a joke. It is a joke. I like it.
Might be a bot.
High quality
But I'm-
shitpost.
Yeah, it's just quality. It's a good dad joke.
Not a bot. Not a bot. Good joke. I like you. What's up? Welcome. Do you know much about Fire Emblem, or are you just trawling around, dropping terrible jokes on people?
Great, terrible jokes, by the way. Also, I think Don Bomb is new.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome in.
I think Palisade has mold under it. It's supposed to be a mustache. But yeah, it is weirdly green. I just roam
It's a
around
bush.
post dad jokes. Well, welcome then. I appreciate. Kill the
It's
shadow.
for my camouflage.
I can't
They'll
stand,
never see me in the greenery.
Can't stand south of Curry, or else I'm going to attract Yuritsa. If I can stand north? Yeah, if I put Suichimo north of Curry, I can short spear kill this guy. Really hope you can take a hunter shot from Petra. In case the need arises.
Hector doesn't have a lot of strength is the thing.
Okay, Petra gets hit with a little bit of poison. Here come the wyverns. More of the shadows. All right, Catherine. 0 damage. No, 0 hit. Wow, you were not kidding. That is incredible. And you critted her! However, you did not double her, so she still lived. Catherine's scary.
I mean, I'm not too upset about not doubling probably the fastest unit on this map.
That's fair.
Actually, that might be Dimitri.
Wait, okay, that isn't fair. I was like, wait, who could be faster? Petra?
Ooh, Petra too. Yeah, Petra's probably faster. Dimitri has insane growths.
Well, yeah, he's Dimitri. That only makes sense. No! Fucking Mercedes!
I'll do it again. Just go down, Catherine.
Yeah, you are standing right there. As long as I'm going on the offensive, she's not quite so scary. It was more like, how do I get her to move into range and not die? The battle has stalled. CJ, are you being like the Pokemon Stadium announcer? Because I'm loving it.
On the red corner, Arceus. In the blue corner, Magikarp.
Catherine's got a speed of 29. Yeah, Petra's got 30. Dimitri only has 27.
Oh yeah,
He's capped.
his class has lower stack caps.
Curious who else could be. Yeah, Shez has 26 as an assassin. Shadow. Catherine with 29. I think 30 is like a hard cap for most stats in the GBA, isn't it? Even if your class has a high cap, it's 30.
Yeah, the only exception are the Draco zombies and Sacred Stones, which I kind of removed.
Which means it's only Petra. She's the only one that has that 30.
Yeah. Oh, wait, technically Monica.
Monica was 20-something plus 5, but it wasn't 30.
Yeah, it's not natural base 30.
Ingrid too, yes! Yes! My girl! Where was Monica? Yeah, it's 23 plus 5, so that's 28.
Oh, that's not even good. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna flee from Yuritsa, because I want Petra to just go down. Petra's too fast, I can't quadruple her. Nobody can quadruple her, because she's got 30 speed. Obviously.
I feel like insanely strong Petra is really accurate.
Yeah, now I'm just like, how can I do the damage? How can I hurt her? She's also very dodgy.
I think Shadow Killer's your best bet on Glitch Whiz. That has the highest accuracy.
She doesn't have her sword equipped, so yeah, I can't even Suichimo.
I like your attitude.
God Astra. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Dawn Bomb, I appreciate that. Come on! Oh, if the 5th Astra had hit, that would have been it. It would have been done. But it's okay because I have lightning. Finally, putting that light magic to use. Missed. Is she gonna crit? Is she gonna fucking crit? Oh.
Oh.
It's a hunter bow. $62. Come on, Sandy! Come on, Sandy! Sure shot. Perfect. Bam!
I knew that mastery skill would come in one day.
Ooh. Speed and luck. The attack failed to connect.
A critical hit brings them down.
Okay, I need to get Glitchwiz out of there. Curry's the only one that can do it. I am running out of units to take down Catherine and hold off the Drakes coming in from the north.
I just magic her. Somehow she's not as dodgy as the assassin.
Well, yeah, assassin. That makes sense to me. Ignis, yes! Bam! Catherine, oh, it was nice. You were scary. Good job.
Also, we keep getting these stat boosters.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take care of Rhea, and then, like, once the right side is sort of empty, before we go after Edelgard, I'll figure those things out. I want to do them in batches rather than one at a time. I think it's still Freestar, because Freestar can take, theoretically, both of them. With 25 resistance and also the +6. That means he should have, Freestar should have enough HP to survive 2 shots. Also, they're pretty unlikely to connect anyways. But if I do it, Freeze is the only one that can go up there and stand in the way right now. I could just kill one of them by bagel bolting. Which I will do if this doesn't kill one. I'm just gonna Iron Lance. Or, not kill. If I take this hit, then I'll bagel bolting. Cool. Should be fine.
Ooh, he can hit Suichimo.
That's okay. Sweech can flee. Get your hot dogs! Like, you're not even... You can't even see the fight from out here! Concessions at the entrance. Shows inside. You know how it works, folks.
I just like the idea that the announcer and the organizer are just following these people around with a bunch of people behind them.
They're like a tour guide.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that, but okay. Oh, it only took 1 bolting anyway, so wonderful. Just a little less danger next turn. Didn't actually take the unit from Curry to drop. Okay.
That's fine. You don't have speed anyways.
And I'm critting with Venom again. Jesus. Why do I keep getting crits with such low chances?
I can only assume because it's my ROMhack, and that's my every Fire Emblem. It's the Palisade Curse.
Hubert, you can keep eclipsing all day, like, it's never going to kill me. Even if you land it, it's not going to kill me. Oh god, I'm glad I killed that first Drake, because Shamir's here to say hi now. I gotta work fast because Hanneman's about to come out of silence, isn't he?
Yeah, I think this is turn 3.
Oh boy. Stop with the shadows! It still says 3 turns. Did silence last 5?
I guess so, yes. He does still make
Yeah, he gives the ability.
Dragon stronger, though.
Okay, well, I can have Cootie fall back a little bit, like, to hold the line from here instead. And drop... There should be safe enough. I gotta take out Shamir. Iron... Oh, that's 1 point too little. But Akuma Claws, though.
If they hit.
Well, I mean, I only need 2 of these 4 coin flips to hit.
Statistically, it works.
Miss. Miss. Hit. Bam!
Star takes out the best archer.
Shamir, I love you. It's your fault you wouldn't love me back. Green with 7 points again. God damn it, Green. How many 7 points did Green fucking get?
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. It's insane.
Green is an absolutely blessed unit.
Green has more stats than Queen, and I gave Queen a blessing.
Yeah, but Star has less defense.
And less skill, and less magic, you're right. Nothing else matters. I just got a message from one of the combatants I won't be restating. Then why did you say this? Somebody's passing me notes. I would like you to do some damage, but not all the damage. Just a little damage, please. That's a little damage. I'll take that. Ow!
Don't kill me like this. Not to a dumb dragon.
You didn't die. You're fine. Green needs a not green. Freeze needs a heal real bad. Who's got the mends? Wait, did I not take out any of those recovers? Okay, well, this is a good chance to. Freeze right here. Give... You're not fannying right now, so give that, take out a recover. Stave. Recover. Bam. My eyes! So much light! Ooh, okay. So now I can move Freeze up. Because, yeah, already determined, can take multiple dragon shots. Also could hurt Hanneman, but, you know, don't need to rush it. In front of the door is a safe spot, and you can still attract 2 of them to hit back. The answer to that question is no, Hubert. You don't have ranged ones, do you? Silver, okay.
Yeah, all the dragons that spawn will just have silver stones.
Just checking, just checking. Wait, 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 wait. We're okay. I'm so happy that there's just like 3 armor knights here. Gilbert, Dedue, and also Annette for some reason.
It's the closest I could get to infantry axe user with magic.
You said that exact thing last time, and I'm fine with it. But what
Also,
if?
lets me reuse Baron.
Did you consider Mercedes, though?
I didn't, and I should have. But they also needed a healer. And I was just... I mean, I guess they have Rodrigue.
Our Mercedes would have been a fantastic addition. But also, it would have been especially hilarious if the entire Blue Lions team was just Armor Knights.
I think I could have done that for everyone. Because General can wield all the physical weapons.
Ooh, CH doesn't have a staff, but it's okay because can take a staff from Kuuri. Physic? Still can't use physic, so take amend. When
Time to make amend.
When CH can use a physic, that'll just be like, bam, wonderful. I don't know why specifically CH. I want CH with a physic. It seems very well suited to the mage, to the like combat mage. I see Mercedes in range of a longbow, and I just refuse to get in there next to Edelgard. That seems really, really bad.
Hooray! Now I am not on the brink of death.
It's just a patch-up. If you scream at anybody, all your stitches will burst.
Worth it.
Hold on to that bolting for a turn. Not yet. Yeah, keep trying, Hubert.
Hubert will never run out of Eclipse. He has the one tome that won't break. No, I'm joking.
That was a skill in 3 houses. Don't scare me like that.
True, but Hubert didn't have it.
He does have 2 eclipses, though. And once he started one of them, he just opened up the other one for some reason.
Everyone knows the last hit of Eclipse always hits, so he just wants to make it so that he can hit 2 in a row.
I like that you can't crit Seteth. That feels appropriate.
Yeah. I think he's also special in the fact that his ability is also a reference to the Arcane Shield.
Unit is protected from all effective attacks. You just can't really do any extra damage to Seteth. This has to be a fair fight. Deal with it.
Also, his Sacred Weapon is effective against cavalry. Everyone is like heavily referenced. I did most of my homework.
Animan's still locked down for 2 turns. But now I'm getting to... Okay, the good news is that Rhea and Flane won't move. The dragons behind them will. But if I get into the right position, I can trigger Sedith to run in. And Sedith can only hit in melee range. However, Sedith will hit for 37 damage and 24 speed. He will not double Freeze Star. I could potentially put Freeze Star in a position to tank way more than Freeze Star should be tanking. She'll be alright. Maybe not this turn, because I can't get Cinder close enough to back him up. But that's okay, because Hanneman's still silenced for 2 turns. I don't need it right now. Like, if I pull this move, that'll severely weaken this one to the point where Cinder should be able to get a long-range kill shot. Ow! Bam. Problem now is that Cinder is able to be attacked by both of them.
But we got our level
magic,
15 skill too.
HP, magic, and luck. True. What is this? Grisly Wound. Deals damage equal to 20% of the enemy's max HP after every battle. Ooh, that's nice to have on a me.
It is not fatal damage.
Of course, yeah. Actually, Cinder should be fine. 54 attack power. 54 HP and any amount of resistance. Yeah, Cinder will be able to live 1 and the other one can't get at him. Though I should get everybody in here so that next turn I'm gonna have to descend on these drakes hard. Like Sedith and a Manakete is gonna be a lot to deal with. So, is there any way I can kill Hanneman now? Not really, because anybody that I send into that space in the south is going to have to deal with range damage from the Blue Lions. Gotta go to bed soon. Good night, y'all. Later, CJ. Thanks so much for hanging today.
Thanks for chilling. Who knows? We might not finish tonight.
We won't. We won't. God, no. We've already been going for 4.5 hours. I am 3 rooms in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms remaining.
I mean, one of those doesn't really count.
Okay, fair, yeah. Shez with treasure chests, but still. Haven't taken on any of the House Lords yet.
I mean, we took on Yuri.
He doesn't count.
Yeah, he's DLC. I'm being forcefully removed by some mysterious creature.
Okay. Queen with the last level HP, magic, skill, luck, defense, and resistance. 6-pointer. Yat.
Fantastic final level.
I'm thinking when I get that Eternal Seal, it goes to Queen. Queen hasn't capped anything. And has the extra growths.
Yeah. She's close to magic and resistance.
Who's got the most HP on my team? I'm thinking if I play my cards right here, aside from Cootie. Cootie's gonna hold the back line.
Then I'm the one with our highest HP.
Sorry, defense.
Oh.
It's probably Sandslash. Omega with 23 or Sandslash with 23. Omega has 17 speed. Sandslash is 22. Because of the Philly shield, is that Horse Slayer gonna count?
No.
Okay.
Hunter Bow, I think, only counts because it's effective against 2 types of people instead of just the one.
Okay. Then if I can get Sandslash into this spot right here, like both of the Drakes should walk through the door next turn. If I can get Sandslash right here, that blocks both of the dragons in back from being able to get through against me.
Hanneman still has 2 turns left, right?
Yes. But I can also attack Hanneman this turn. With Longbow. And that's enough to kill, so I can just get rid of him.
We have removed all the teachers.
Woo! HP, magic skill, and luck. Really? All the teachers are gone? Yuritsa's still here.
Oh, yeah.
Gilbert's still here.
Is Gilbert a teacher?
He's an adult. He can teach you things.
I mean, yeah, but so is Rodrigue. And technically Nemesis.
Sedith.
Oh, yeah, Sedith. I mean, he's more like an administrator.
Rodrigue's okay, Rodrigue's not a teacher for sure, but I think Sedith gets it. And I would give it to Gilbert as church staff, too. Like, Gilbert is same as Shamir and Catherine. Like a knight.
Yeah.
If you're talking teachers, that was literally only Manuela and Hanneman.
And Byleth.
Okay, fair.
And Yuritsa and Hopes.
Yuritsa in houses. Yuritsa was an instructor for a little while.
Yeah.
Give a recover. Gonna do some Eve heals. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Eve being the best healer in history.
It's crazy. This is too much. This is way too much. Magic, skill, speed, luck, and resistance.
Not bad. He went to the left.
I'm okay with this.
So wait, why aren't you attacking?
I don't know. Just force of habit to take my wall and unequip them to feed experience elsewhere. Every one of them you actually hit, I just ignore. I tell you, no, it didn't. And then it doesn't work. It doesn't work, because guess what? Your magic's make-believe, Hubert.
He was just like, what the heck?
Hey, I hit you. I hit you with that. Nuh-uh. I wasn't looking. It doesn't count. Edelgar! He's not playing fair. Oh, Hubert is a petulant child. Makes me happy.
He really is.
Oh, Sedith doesn't even have a ranged weapon.
Nah, Sedith's pretty classic. He is also like one of 3 Wyvern Knights in the game.
Yeah, I haven't really seen the white Draco sprites all that much.
They were just in the last chapter in this one. That's it.
Wyrm Slayer!
That'll be good against Sedith, too.
Yeah, true. Ow! And I am going to have to deal with Sedith and Cyril at the same time. I like how hard Red Cinder hits.
Yeah. Once he gets going, he really gets going. It's just getting him to that point takes a lot more effort than I think everyone else.
I'm going crit for flair, crit for style. Green has hit level 20. HP, strength, skill, luck.
Good last level.
Yeah, that's a lot of stats. Okay, it was Sandslash, right? Sandslash holds the line?
Yeah.
Cyril's gonna hit back with a... Do I? I think I use a bow. Because if Cyril wants to hit me at range, then with a tomahawk, then I guess I just kill him.
Yeah.
I won't get to hit back.
He doesn't have Nullify.
Yeah, I won't be able to hit Sedith, but that's fine.
Big thing is getting Rhea not mad at you.
Yeah. And neither of them are in range yet.
Yo, Jolteron!
Jolteron, what's up? Welcome!
Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping.
This is very, very hard. That's the wrong
Scuffed
one.
Spleen, Avenged Bow Kid.
What does that mean? Scuffed Spleen, Avenged Bow Kid.
Finally, the Bow Kid has been avenged. Unless that's Cyril.
Okay, Bagel can't do a lot yet. What about you, Pala? You've got the long-range Shadow Shot. Just do... Yeah, I'm worried that Cyril's gonna live if he takes that with too much HP. So Shadow Shot Cyril. Shadow Shot Cyril. You got
I'm
Colossus.
just
Bye,
gonna
Cyril.
kill him.
You died as you lived. Nobody even noticing you existed. Tucked away in a corner. It's just like, oh.
I had a man
Damn it.
yell at me from like 3 miles away.
It's just... I heard something. Cyril, did you hear that? Oh. Oh, bother. What am I going to do now? How's Fire Emblem going for you? We've cleared the bottom and the right side of this map. It's a lot. I'm fighting, as you can tell from the title, all of 3 houses. Felix is here, Rodrigue's here, Ingrid's here. We just took out most of the staff. Catherine and Shamir are all dead. Sedith, Rhea, and Flane are over on this side. Little dragon corner here. Curry's
Killed
holding
Gerald
the line.
right in front of Byleth.
Yeah, it was kind of brutal. Ah! I was trying to take a weapon, and I fucked it up.
Force a habit.
Ugh. Excuse me, magic damage taken at 1 to 2 ranges reflected? When did Queen get that?
Level 15.
That doesn't seem okay.
Well, it doesn't always activate. I just realized, theoretically, you could hit Rhea with the silence, and I think she's just done. No, she probably has other stones.
When did I get counterspelled? Dang! I don't know, it's never triggered! I didn't know that was a thing!
It triggered once.
I wasn't
Only
looking.
once.
I wasn't looking.
I think it was while you're doing exercise.
Oh, that guy gets to walk through me. Damn.
No, he just went around the water.
Oh, that guy gets to walk on water. Damn.
Also, just love the text, kill God when you go over a character. Yeah, all these skills are included with the skill system mod I have.
Okay.
There are even more. I just specifically don't use some of the literal overpowered skills.
We're having a sale! These deals are to die for! Oh my god! Ah! I got smoted! Finally, Hubert hit me once.
You couldn't rule lawyer yourself out of one more eclipse, man?
Good, more dragons. Oh, they're both in range of the Rhea! Oh no!
Not to mention, have you looked at the boss's weapons?
Wait, Dominion bosses or Rhea bosses?
Dominion boss.
Yeah, I know. They're very... Pure Light gets to reach a very low. So does Bane. 3 to 15, 3 to 10. Good news. Okay, Bane won't reach as long as I don't get, like... If I'm in melee range of Flame, it's fine. I just have to kind of put up with Pure Light doing random status effects over... I'm suddenly glad that I was thinking, like, I'm not going to need all my units up here, am I? No, I am. I am. Very glad that wasn't Sand/Asleep, though. That Sand/Silenced, which doesn't matter.
Yeah, and not the third one.
Kuri is going to take out... I had 2 Lion's Roars, didn't I? Or is there another Lion's Roar somewhere on this map?
Dimitri has it. Doomhammer is basically the same thing, but heavier and more might.
Also take a Brave Axe. Also take an Elixir. Because guess what, Hubert? Fuck you.
Oh no, he actually hit me. I'll heal.
Damn it.
That wasn't to drink, Ryan. That was a topical salve.
Ah. I wonder it tastes like feet. You want an almost free compliment? I bet whenever you get put into the next version of the game, you're going to be just an impossibly irritating boss. Probably going to be worse than the boss of this thing. And I'm looking forward to it. Seeing how crazy strong you is in the next game, you. There you go. There's your compliment. I bet you're going to make an incredibly strong enemy. Cal said you have to make me an enemy now.
I do as the forms say.
Recruitable enemy?
I do as the forms say.
Alright, alright, alright.
I was half waiting for you to put down NPC on your form. And the entire game is just an escort quest.
You do whatever you like with me. Who had pass here? Did that unit die? That was Peter. Alright.
Yeah, that was Peter. If he had the Akuma claws, he would be terrifying.
Ignores defense? Yeah, he was faster, wasn't he?
I'll be honest, our class list is pretty normal. We're missing a couple classes, so I'm gonna add in more units than this hack, but just less per map. So we're not dealing with having 20 units moving around.
I need to kill Seteth, and I don't want to move Sandslash too far because I also want Sandslash to attack. Horny and annoying. Mew, come on.
That's also what Orion put down. I'm just joking.
I don't know if I can kill Seteth without moving Sandslash out of the way, which means Sandslash just won't be able to be part of the fight.
The boss just completely ruined everything.
Because, yeah, the two units who are in the range to hit from 3 spaces away can't hit from 3 spaces away. They're both melee only. I think Sandslash has to move, and I move in with Orion to Wormslayer. That's, like, the best bet. Sorry, Sandslash. But it means I don't have to heal you this turn, which is also a huge boon.
It was tempting to not ask to be that.
Please don't get attacked by this guy with the Fiend Cleaver, because I can't handle that.
Oh yeah, I should mention, forms on the Discord underneath the, it's pinned on the General tab. Feel free to throw your lot in. I can store a lot of characters. Even if you don't know Fire Emblem. It's got one of them Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quizzes and everything.
Fucker! Seteth has invalidate special damage.
All special damage. It's not very fast, though. Or I guess he is. Just not very dodgy.
I can do any amount. Yeah, I think I have to do just some damage to him. And then have Cinder finish him.
Is that Cinder actually being part of a strategy as a fighter?
I could attack first with Cinder, but then that just sort of leaves the space held rather than opening it. Wait, Cinder can hit... Who can do... That's 30, 17, 24. Who can do 22 damage to Seth in, like, one hit? Green can just kill Seth if I want to take that gamble. Which is only one unit of attacking. Oh, damn it.
Ryan, you need inspiration. It sounds emergencyful.
Draw green power star punching a dragon. That's all you need, right?
I think it's all most people need.
Queen's the only one that can do this in, like, one powerful shot. Not that kind of inspo. I don't know what you want, then. I am not a good inspo. God damn it, Queen! You missed an 82! I can't afford the fuck around right now. There's 5 units in here, and they're all dragons.
Queen just woke up, man.
Unacceptable!
Here, just have me hit Seth. I'll finish it up.
You won't finish it. You're not powerful enough.
Are you kidding me? I'll just scream at him.
I'm fucked. I'm straight fucked, yo.
If anything, I'm good chip damage, so Freeze can finish him off. Sorry, I heard my vocal cords, couldn't scream.
Not again!
Thank you, Zeke, for lightening our lives just a little bit. God damn it! Fucking that is, son of a bitch! Stop dodging! Ah!
Interesting notes. Seth currently strongest.
Why won't he stop?
Well, because he's protecting Flame.
It's a really good reason, but I hate it. I don't want to use more bolting.
Just hammering it. Light, S rank. Okay, toss the goddess icon. I'm still out of range of these two, but whoever's here needs to be able to take a dragon shot now. And, like, at this point, more than half my army is moved. I don't feel comfortable moving it against Rhea and Flane. You could move Omega and then heal up Star, and I think that's the best move. Or, Glitch.
You're probably
Glitch doesn't
right.
want to fight dragons.
Glitch doesn't have to fight... Why can't Glitch fight dragons?
He just has really low res.
Right. But what about Glitch versus, like, Rhea? What, don't I have a Worm Slayer somewhere? It's on Omega.
Going back to Grim Fandango. Toad Screech in the background, and I'll float back to Torture.
Enjoy Grim Fandango. Real good adventure game. Against Rhea, he only does 18 damage even with effective weaponry. That's because Rhea has all the defenses.
Rhea is basically the second final boss. Except for maybe Dimitri.
And Flane has Lily's Poise, so that's another -3 damage.
You do benefit with the Worm Slayer.
Strength of 19, but, like, not much. If Omega's doing that much damage, you'd be doing the same.
It's only for your attack, not your defense.
That would be interesting, though. Wormslayer giving extra resistance. Probably won't do it, but hey, cool.
That's too dangerous because the boss can reach here too! However, the tomes won't... No, they will, because Nile.
I also find it funny how Rhea's class is the Divine Dragon Manakete, and she's like the bulkiest thing ever, while ours, Drekt, was the most fragile.
Super cool how you did that. I love it.
I thought you would. That's why I added it, specifically for you in this moment.
Where is my fortify? It's holding it from me. It's in
I
the
thought
convoy.
it was you, so it's probably in the convoy.
It's in the convoy. Okay, Green. I need you to use some of that legendary resistance and dodginess that you got. Please don't kill the drakes that come after you. Oh god, you have the Akuma Claws equipped. Oh god. Oh god. I could silence one of the dragons for 100% chance.
1 in 3 chance to silence Rhea.
That seems like it might be worth the gamble?
If not, we're just back in the same place, and it...
Missed. Drop a mend onto Sandslash, because Sandslash with the longbow is going to be one of the only units that can safely attack these. Yeah, she has the Aegis Stone and the Pavi Stone too, so just, hey, maybe you're just not going to do any damage to Rhea. You know what, Green? I'm okay with you quadding if you dodge first. Like, you're using up these Akuma Claws, but it is in pursuit of helping take down Rhea, so I'm fine with it. Boss, you had better not kill Green right now, which you very much might.
Boss is out of range, though.
Nope.
Oh, the big boss. Well,
Yeah,
Light's a tome.
Goddess
so
of
she's probably
Luck
fine.
boss. Yeah, but Nile.
Oh, does that affect it?
I
Nile
was
is just weird. I think it's supposed to prevent active skills like Colossus, Astra. I think your experience just decreased.
Well, it's because I got a level.
Oh.
Oh, you're going for freeze. Okay. 0 damage. Just going for the status effect? Oh, that's Berserk. Kuri, I need you to back the fuck up and come back to... We need a stave. We need a stave now.
When they say random status effect, they mean random. Oh wait, it wore off because freeze negates status effects.
You chose a real odd target for that, boss lady. Woo!
Listen, just let her.
I think that wins. I think that wins.
Heal up green first.
But I think that wins. I think that wins. Using up these Akumas real fucking fast. Punch! Punch! Missed! Punch! Punch! How can this be? Mother... Don't make me feel bad for Ray again. I wanted my sword. Hey, Flame. You just watched your dad and protector die. How you feeling?
I feel like she's traumatized.
Let me just end that for you.
With a worm slayer. So rude.
It's what I was holding in preparation to kill your father and guardian.
Go back to hand axe and just eat the goddess icon.
Does he need luck?
Yeah, he's really bad at luck.
16 doesn't seem that bad.
I mean, in theory.
Freeze only has 11. Switch only has 13. Which seems like, as a guy who is built on having, like, maybe half health and a lot of crit, I think he wants higher luck.
I'm glad my ROM hack brings emotion to people.
Okay, cool. Aegis got. Glitch, how would you like a fancy new sword next turn? A little too far away right now.
He's just like, sure. Also, the Aegis was originally called Numa. And I was like, Aegis sounds better.
Aegis does sound better. It also looks like Mithra's sword.
I'm pretty sure it's Mithra's sword, but it's a little pixelated.
Because I see plenty of yellow on it.
Yeah.
And also Numa's blade is like a solid green slab. Just Silver Lance. He's not going to do anything to you. Critted! Bam, bam, bam! You know what? I'm really liking Suichimo. These actually feeling more Nephany. Now that you pointed it out, I'm like, it does have a native crit rate of 20-6.
Yeah.
You're just kidding!
Congratulations, you've been promoted to the Aegis' driver.
This brat!
Makes us look like a bunch of jokers.
Bam! I'm thinking, what do you think? This seems like a good spot to maybe call it for today. It's getting late for you. You probably want to sleep, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was expecting to go for another hour, but...
Because this is like, I cleared out the right-hand side, we got the Aegis, and from here, and we did all of the arena and prep grinding, like, ahead of time. From here is, like, tomorrow,
Yeah.
we take out the houses.
We actually move on to the houses minus Petra.
Edelgard,
and
Claude, and
Caspar.
Dimitri, yeah.
And Lindhard.
They chose to break rank and go in ahead of schedule.
That sounds like the Black Eagles. But yeah. This is about the halfway point of the map, I think, and we killed basically one of the major super bosses.
If we're gonna put a breakpoint, now's the good time. Excuse me. So let's let this turn roll out, and then I'll end it at the start of next turn. I'm gonna take a gamble here, just in case they still want to spawn. I'm gonna hang out on top of those forts.
I'm just gonna spoil it. They do.
So when you said there is a way to make them stop, it's that you have to sacrifice 4 units to like stand in the forts forever, right?
Yes. Although it's 5 units.
I don't think I can pick 4 units who I don't want for combat.
I mean, they're dragons. They move very slowly.
Exactly. Right. Until they get out of there, there's a real good chance that there's more berserks that will be happening.
Hubert will run out of eclipses someday.
Just so you guys know, we're gonna call the Fire Emblem for today, but I am going to keep on streaming for an hour or two because I'm gonna boot up the 3D stuff. So like I can either work on Shantae, like work on detopologizing her a little bit, less vertices to skin, or I can work on making materials, maybe making a backflip animation for one of the Xenoblade characters. Because, like, that would be a good chance to... I do have a backflip downloaded. It'd be a good chance to see how hard it is to just get that retargeting to it. Oh, man, Bagel... Remember how I was just saying the Bagel got good? Now Bagel's berserked.
Well, to be fair, Bagel's 2 targets are the Resistance Tank Omega and the person who can't get hit by magic.
You're right. It might be good to just leave them holding him off.
I think Berserk lasts less long than other status effects, too.
It's 4 turns. It's still going to be a long time.
Oh, shoot. Ah, it's that black magic. I probably could have said that better, but it's the, it has different lengths.
Ooh, okay.
But next time, we'll show them we have more class than the classes.
Just gonna mark off a quick in green here and scribbles. Maybe a black X. Bam! Scratch. Not what I wanted. Suspend. And then some backup save states.